Here we are, folks, here in Summit, Mississippi, as the MSAHA tournament comes to its beginning here. We got Hattisburg and Laurel, a number 6 versus a number 3 seed, the Laurel Nighthawks, the 6 seed, the Hattisburg Forerunners, the 3 seed. These two teams split their matchups earlier this year, and the Forerunners are going to show some pressure. Ball through the hands of Micah Miller, and out of bounds will be Hattisburg's ball as we get started here in Summit. Edwards gets it in to Russell, and here come the Forerunners. Cross court to Rankins. Feed to Hollingsworth. Outside to Russell. A swing to Edwards. Making his move. Pump fake. Outside Russell. Driving to his left. Russell step back Jay. Good. And the Nighthawks the Forerunners take the lead early as Keller Russell hits the step back Jay. And now we got the Laurel Nighthawks with it. A turnover for the Nighthawks. It will be Hattisburg's ball there on the baseline. 2-0 ball game as we got 6.5 minutes to go in the first period. It's Russell up the floor now for the Forerunners. Edwards driving to his left. He'll step back. He'll drive in, kick outside Russell, left side Trey. No good. Tip to the outside, and it's Brock Anderson, unable to keep it in bounds. Back to Hattisburg. The first time the two teams played, the Forerunners won by 33 points, 82-49. The second time was in Laurel, and the Nighthawks won that one in double overtime by a point. That was the last time they played. Now for the third matchup between the teams, and it's 2-0 lead for the Forerunners. Anderson got the steal, feeding Lindsey. Inside to his brother Tristan. Now Brock Anderson the move. His short shot is no good short. And now the rebound pulled in by Rankins, and now the Forerunners with the basketball. You got Seth Hollingsworth up the floor here. Hollingsworth the drive, looking. Outside Rankins, the swing to Edwards. Right wing three. Back rim no good. Ball's fought for, and it was last touched by Tristan Lindsey. He can't believe the call. He thought it was off Rankins. But it will be Forerunners ball on the sideline. Hollingsworth to get it in. Does to Edwards. Here's the move. Turnaround. No good. Rebound Rankins. Underneath to the basket to Barnes. He misses, and the rebound's pulled in by the Nighthawks. We got a 2-0 game. Anderson with it, guarded by Edwards. Cross court to Lindsey. Step into the right wing three. Oh, he knocks it down. Reed Lindsey gives the Nighthawks their first lead of the ball game. It is 3-2. Lindsey is a three-point threat for the Nighthawks here. He's a senior. Rankins pass cross court, trying to feed Barnes on the inside, and it was broken up by Blake Lindsey. It's Forerunners ball on the baseline. 3-2 game. 3 minutes into this ball game here as Seth Hollingsworth looks to get it in. Feed into Rankins, short corner, outside Hollingsworth, pump fake, step to the side, Trey, knocks it down. And that's Seth Hollingsworth with the three. It's 5-3 ball game here. Hattisburg in the lead over Laurel. Anderson, ball batted, nearly stolen, but it was same team situation there. Anderson on the floor with it. It is loose, and Laurel gets the timeout with Coach Davey Fenton. He was able to get the timeout. Coach Paul doesn't like that he got that timeout, thought he didn't have possession, but the Nighthawks will get the timeout, a 30-second timeout. A 5-3 ball game lead for the Forerunners here early. Appreciate you joining us. Also appreciate our sponsor, Vowels Marketplace, for sponsoring the MSAHA Championship Tournament. We got a long list of games for you today, folks, and we are excited about bringing it to you right here on the TSJW Network. The score: Hattisburg Forerunners 5, the Laurel Nighthawks 3. It'll be Nighthawks ball on the sideline, 4:40 to go here in the opening period, as the Forerunners have a 2-point lead here early. Ball nearly stolen by Russell, but he's out of bounds. Nighthawks will advance the ball a little bit here. Lindsay to get it in, does to Anderson up top, feed to Blake Lindsay. Anderson, feed to Tristan Lindsay, to the wing. Miller, outside Anderson, feed broken up, but Laurel gets it back. The Nighthawks offense has not been very fluid thus far. Anderson in the lane, floater short, his putback, no good again, short, and it's Miller and Rankins fighting for it there, and they're gonna call it a foul over the back. They call it a jump ball, not a foul, and so that will be Hattisburg's ball here. 5-3 game. Seth Hollingsworth up top. Rankins, right wing. Drive to his left. Ball batted, nearly stolen, and Rankins able to get it back. Cross-court pass, Russell. He'll drive to his left, to the basket, putting it up, no good. And Lindsay trying to get the rebound, lost it out of bounds. It'll be back to Hattisburg here on the baseline. Reed Lindsay thought it was with Laurel. No, it is with Laurel. Interesting there. Brooks Clark with it on the feed back to Lindsay, and now Laurel trying to break the pressure. They'll give it up to Clark, and they do. Pass stolen by Edwards. He was unable to keep it in. So it will be Nighthawks ball on the sideline here. 3:45 to go in the first. Clark, right wing. Pass, errant, out of bounds. Good defense that Hattisburg has shown. It's been a struggle for Laurel to score thus far. But the Forerunners have struggled on their own as well with all this length that Laurel brings to the table. Seth Hollingsworth. Edwards. Rankins. Into Russell. Edwards, right wing three. Popped out, no good. Ball's loose, gotten by Blake Lindsay. Nighthawks back with it again, and they trail by 2 here, just over 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. And kick ball there from Seth Hollingsworth. Lindsay into Anderson, pass batted. Stolen by Rankins, and Forerunners have the ball. Nighthawks fans wanted to travel there. Russell, right wing, driving to the left. Stepping, fadeaway shot, front rim no good, battled for, and it's gonna be off Miller, out of bounds. It'll be Forerunners ball on the baseline. Scoring has been a struggle to find so far in this ball game. 2:52 to go in the opening period, and we have a 5-3 game. Rankins feeding Russell left wing to the corner, Hollingsworth. Feed inside to Russell. Ball's gonna be stripped and loose. Gonna be picked up by Barnes. Outside, it's gonna be stolen. Blake Lindsay got it. And now here come the Nighthawks. 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. 5-3 lead for Hattisburg. It's Clark up top, guarded by Hollingsworth. Feeding it, Lindsay to the corner, Reed Lindsay. Trey, got it! Reed Lindsay is 2 for 2 from downtown. He's got 6, and the Nighthawks have 6, and they lead by 1. Hollingsworth traveled in the lane off the pass from Russell, and it will go back to Laurel. A 1-point lead for the Nighthawks here. Clark now right side of the floor. Feed back Lindsay down to Miller. Inside Anderson, drop off to Blake Lindsay. Outside Clark, 3, errant. Ball loose, picked up. It's loose, gotten by Anderson. Turnaround fake, nice up fake, he missed it, and Rankins the rebound. Here's Hollingsworth up the floor for the Forerunners. Feed to Russell, to the corner Edwards. Corner Trey, got it! He rattled it in to Fari Edwards with the tray. There's a whistle blown. Oh, and Edwards in celebration, he got a warning. Oh, wow. But Edwards with the big tray and an 8-6 lead for the Forerunners. They're showing this pressure here. It appears to be a 1-3-1 zone here. 1-3-1 in the full court. Clark. Lindsay back to Clark. Cross court. Blake Lindsay to the basket, puts it up, no good. Ball's gonna be tipped out of bounds, and we'll go to Hattisburg. 1:29 to go in the first quarter, a 2-point lead for the Forerunners over the Nighthawks. Reed Lindsay gonna come out of the ball game. Coming in will be Pearson Franklin. Lindsay's hit 2 threes thus far. He's had a great start. Edwards, left wing. 1:20 to go first quarter. Step back, Edwards moving, baseline, feed inside to Barnes. Back out Edwards, he pulls another J, no good. The ball rebounded by Barnes, the putback's good. And Barnes with the bucket. And now it's a 10-6 lead. Nighthawks gonna have to find consistent buckets or they're gonna fall behind. Pass to Lindsay who's open. Feed to Anderson, he threw it behind him. Stolen by Hollingsworth, up to Edwards to the basket. And he finishes at the cup. 5 for him, 12-6 advantage for Hattisburg. They're starting to separate themselves here. Clark, feed back Franklin. Franklin looking down floor, broken up by Hollingsworth out of bounds. (12-6) advantage for the Hattisburg Forerunners over the Laurel Nighthawks. 37 seconds to go in the first quarter. Anderson corner tray does not go, and Edwards pulls down the rebound. Paul Russell wants one shot here for the Forerunners, and so they're going to try to get that. 25 seconds to play first quarter. Laurel snaps back into a 2-3 zone here. Edwards stuck up top. Feeds high post Hollingsworth on the spin. Rankins cross-court pass to Russell. Russell the spin to the basket. His shot over Miller does not go. Tipped. Rankins to the basket. Puts it in left hand. Rankins with the bucket to make it 14-6. And that'll finish out the first quarter. 8-point lead for the Hattisburg Forerunners over the Laurel Nighthawks. Nice finish to the opening period for Hattisburg as they have an 8-point lead. We see the adjustment Hattisburg has made with giving Barnes a lot of time there, a lot of time on the floor. Doesn't usually play as much, but they're putting him in there for extra size, especially to combat the size from Laurel. But we got a 14-6 ball game at the end of one.
I know it doesn't quite suffice for all the time, but you know, I still. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but you know, I get a sponsor, it's like you can't just be like, oh. Yes. Yeah, no, but it's good. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Yep. You know, right.
Got Forerunners and Nighthawks here. The 3 versus 6 seed matchup. A 14-6 lead for the Forerunners over the Nighthawks here early. Appreciate you joining us. Please be sure to hit the subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button right now. The officials are discussing with the coaches. I think they may have given both teams a warning for some celebration. And so Almost seems like they're making a little bit of a mountain out of a molehill here, because I think that so far these teams have not been too combative towards each other yet. But we got a 14-6 ball game lead for Hattisburg over Laurel here in Summit. First round of the MSAHA. Hit the like button. Also share the stream. We'll be streaming pretty much all day long. Lindsey's going to throw it into his brother Tristan. That's Reed Lindsey, number 33, to Tristan Lindsey, number 34. Nighthawks trail by 8. Laurel's definitely the type of team they don't want to go down too much in the game. Tristan Lindsey picks up his dribble, feeds it outside to Anderson. Anderson feeding it to Miller, back to Anderson. Feed to Lindsey. Lindsey outside to Anderson. Nighthawks taking some time here as Forerunners defending. High post, Miller swarmed outside Lindsey, who's going to be a foul. The foul's going to be on Russell. That'll be Russell's first personal foul. Nighthawks trying to take some good possessions here. They're going to get Clark back into the ball game. He'll come in for Tristan Lindsey. Clark with it. Clark feed to Anderson, pump fake, back to Clark. Pass stolen by Hollingsworth. All the way for the right hand, he missed it. Clark the rebound. Wasn't able to take advantage of the good defense there as he misses the bunny. A minute into the first half, to the second quarter, and Hollingsworth steals it again. Now he makes his move. Step back, feed Russell. Right wing three, no good. Blake Lindsey the rebound. Hattisburg has not been able to take advantage of the two steals there, as Hollingsworth, with some good long arms, able to do a lot of damage on the front side of that 1-3-1. Kick outside Lindsey. He's 2 for 2 thus far. That one does not go. Rebound pulled in by Barnes. Pass stolen by Anderson, puts it up and in. And he's young and inexperienced, and sometimes you see some problems with that, as Anderson able to take advantage of that one to cut it to 6. Here's Rankins, up top Higdon, feed to Russell, drive to the left, to the basket, and he's going to be fouled by Reed Lindsey. Lindsey will pick up his first, and Keller Russell to the free throw line. If you're Laurel, that's not a guy you want to send to the line. A very good free throw shooter. I do believe his free throw percentage is in the 80s on percent. First free throw does not go for Russell. He's got another one. Second one goes down, so he splits them. Russell with 3. It's a 15-8 ball game lead for Hattisburg. Now it looks like a 2-2-1 press here from Hattisburg. Brooks Clark with it, guarded by Higdon. Now to Anderson. Anderson over the top, Blake Lindsey. Feed to Reed Lindsey to the inside to the basket. He puts it up, no good. Rebound Barnes. Barnes has done a lot of good things for Hattisburg. Just his presence in there has made a change in the way this ball game's working. Barnes at the basket, no good. Higdon the follow is good. Barnes still a raw player, but his presence really having an effect here. Anderson the drive, and there is a foul as they got in there pretty good, and that's Caden Higdon going to pick up his first personal foul. 5.5 minutes to go here in the first half. 17-8 advantage for Hattisburg as Reed Lindsey looks to get it in. Inside to Miller. Miller underneath. Miller losing the ball. It was off Russell. That'll be Nighthawks ball on the sideline. Lindsey into Miller. Ball broken up by Barnes out of bounds. Lindsey to get it in. Into Anderson. Feed over to Clark. Over the top, Anderson. Over to Lindsay. Now Anderson. Feed Miller. Lindsay, left wing three. Oh, knocks it down. Reed Lindsay, 3 trays on the ball game for him. And it's 17-11. Hattisburg holds on to a 6-point lead. Higdon, Hollingsworth driving from the left wing. He lost it, but he's fouled. Foul's going to be on Clark as he reached in and stabbed and picks up his first. Competitive game, but the Forerunners have the edge here. As Hollingsworth up top, feed to Higdon. Feed inside, broken up by Lindsay, and Clark picked it up. Bringing it into control are the Nighthawks. 4:40 to go in the first half. Feed to Anderson. Anderson gonna shoot the short shot. He misses, and the rebound pulled in by Hollingsworth. That ball's gonna be stolen by Lindsay. Inside, he's fouled. Oh, they call it. I think they called the foul on Seth Hollingsworth, if I'm not mistaken, which will be his first. And now Reed Lindsay gonna try to get it in. Inside to Blake Lindsay at the hole, he's blocked. Hattisburg now with it. Up the floor to the basket is Seth Hollingsworth for the right-hand finish. And a bucket there. And get it into Brooks Clark, 19-11. As Hollingsworth now with 5. Micah Miller on the feed to Anderson. Inside, taking contact, putting it up, no good. It's Seth Hollingsworth the rebound. Hollingsworth has been terrific thus far. 8-point lead now for Hattisburg. Under 4 minutes to go first half. Outside Edwards, right wing 3, no good. And Blake Lindsay lets it go out as Laurel will have the ball. So I want to thank @AggressiveSkunk for the super chat. I appreciate that for sure. It says, thanks, Trellis. God bless. I thank you very much. Appreciate our crew as well. Tony Leach on the camera, as well as Nettie Williams on production. We appreciate the super chat there today. Folks, please be sure to hit the subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button right now as the Hattisburg Forerunners lead the Laurel Nighthawks 19-11. With 3:50 to go in the first half. Clark with it. Nighthawks basketball, under 4 minutes to go in the first half. 19-11 lead for the Forerunners. Up top is Clark. He's got it. Just over 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. He makes the fake. Picked up his dribble, feeding it back over to Lindsay. Inside to his brother Blake. Inside of the basket, putting it up off the bank. They're going to call a travel. Shifted that foot there, and he travels. Be Hattisburg's ball. Edwards with it up the floor. Feed to the wing, Andrews outside, Edwards. Pump fake, back to Andrews. Left wing 3, no good. Rebound fought for, tipped, and gotten by Tristan Lindsay. So Laurel able to bring it into control, and Coach Davey Fenton wants a timeout. Just over 3 minutes to go in the first half. We've got a 19-11 ball game lead for the Forerunners here in Summit. Appreciate Val's Marketplace, grocery stores across the state. We appreciate them for sponsoring our broadcast, our MSAHA Championship Tournament broadcast here for basketball. Just over 3 minutes to go first half. 19-11 is the score lead for Hattisburg here. Feed over to Tristan Lindsay. He's going to drive inside of the basket, putting it up. He'll draw the foul. Foul's going to be on Kylan Rankins, which will be his first personal foul. It's under 3 minutes to go first half. And Lindsay will make the first. He's got another one. He misses the second rebound, Andrews. 19-12 game, a 7-point advantage for the Forerunners here. Seth Hollingsworth sitting on the bench at the moment. He was making a lot of stuff happen defensively. That'll be a carry against Edwards. Turnover. Trying to split the double team there, and he kind of just turned that ball over. So it's a carry. Timeout going to be called by Hattisburg. 19-12 lead for the Laurel Nighthawks. 2:44 to play. First half. Clark with it. Anderson inside to Miller, and there's going to be a foul in the interior. Laurel starting to weigh on the Forerunners just a little bit here. They're starting to put fouls on their guys. This Kylan Rankins' second personal foul. And so now we see the Nighthawks on the baseline with Reed Lindsay looking to get it in. 2:35 to play in the first half. And the Nighthawks in the bonus. And Miller going to have 2 shots here as they trail by 7. 7 is not a big deficit. They've played well defensively here against the Forerunners. It's hard to hold them to those kind of low scores, but they have. But Miller missing the first. They can't score at all. They're just kind of struggling here. The Forerunners have played great defense as well. Trenton Andrews going to take a seat. Seth Hollingsworth returning to the ball game. He has been heavily effective, especially on the defensive end of the ball. The officials discussing something with the scores table at the moment. It's over 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. So they're set up for the second free throw now. Miller missed the first. Second one's good. Micah Miller, his first point of the game. Lead is cut to 6. 19-13 is the score. Forerunners basketball. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. Edwards, Hollingsworth, feed to Rankins. Corner, Russell. Trey on the way. Good! Keller Russell smacks another 3. Or smacks his first 3 of the game, rather. 9-point game. That goes a long way in a game like this as Reed Lindsay's going to travel with it. It'll be back to Hattisburg as they hold on to a 9-point advantage. Russell with it past the half-court stripe, just over 2 minutes to go in the first half. Now it's Rankins driving to the left. Looking, feeding it back Hollingsworth. Pump fake drive to the right. Move to the basket. He puts it up and in. And one. And the foul against Reed Lindsay. And Hollingsworth getting the bucket and one. He's got 7. Lindsay will pick up his second. And now an 11-point advantage for Laurel, folks. They're starting to open up this game. Colin Rankin's going to come out. He's done a lot of good things. High IQ player for the Forerunners. Great passer from the interior. And now Aiden Donovan in the game for him. Hollingsworth misses the free throw. Barnes the rebound. And Anderson will take it away from him. 11-point game. Minute 50 remaining in the first half. Clark with it. Feed to Lindsay. Working from the right wing. Clark inside to Miller. Miller turnaround jump hook. Can't get it to go. Anderson on the rebound. There's going to be a foul inside, and it will be on Russell. Keller Russell will pick up his second. Keller was talking to his dad, who's the coach, and doesn't want to come out of the ball game, but he'll take him out anyway. 2 fouls. Russell just knocked down a 3. Lead's cut to 10 after Anderson hits his first. Second one is good for him. He's only got 4 points. You're down by 9, but your guy, Brock Anderson, go-to guy, only has 4 points, so it seems like it should get better from here. Although the Forerunners haven't been scoring very much in their own right, but their defense has been excellent. Hollingsworth feed inside Edwards, feeding Higdon. Good ball movement. Pump fake from Hollingsworth, driving in the interior to Barnes. Donovan outside Higdon, back Donovan. Edwards working to his right. Hollingsworth, pump fake drive to the right, baseline. Out Edwards. He'll drive, looking, feed, broken up by Blake Lindsay, unable to keep it in there. Just over a minute to go in the first half. He'll get Keller Russell back in the game. Hollingsworth to get it in, just over a minute to go in the first half. Pass into Edwards. Kick outside to Hollingsworth. He traveled. Laurel's ball. Under a minute to go in the first half as Hattisburg holds on to a 9-point lead. They're back in the pressure here. Clark, feed to Lindsay. Lindsay advancing the ball. Back to Clark. Back to Lindsay. He'll get across half court. He's looking, throws it up over the top to Anderson, and so Laurel has broken the pressure. 40 seconds into Miller. Miller inside of the basket, putting it up and in, and one. A foul inside. Hattisburg does not like the call, and the foul's going to be on Aiden Donovan, which will be his first. And it's Micah Miller with the bucket and one. He's got 3 points. Lead is cut to 7 here as the Nighthawks making this interesting here right before the half. Miller with an opportunity to cut it to 6, and he does at the foul line. He's got 4. It's 24-18. Back to Hollingsworth. Pressure being shown by Laurel. Hollingsworth on the move. Pass to Edwards. Ball tipped out of bounds. And we'll stay with Hattisburg. Owen Walker will come in for Aiden Donovan. Walker's first time in the ball game. 6-point game, 29 seconds to go in the first half. .20 seconds over Edwards. 6-point lead for Hattisburg. Back out to Russell, 15 seconds. Edwards, pump fake to the right. In and out dribble. To Russell, left wing 3, no good. Miller, the rebound. Miller with it to Franklin, to Clark. Clark up the floor to Lindsay. Oh my goodness, he made it! He made it! Unbelievable! I've never never seen something. They counted. I've never seen something so remarkable in my life. I've never seen a shot so remarkable in my life. How in the world did that go in? It's a 4-point game at the half. Unreal. Blake Lindsay, what a tip.
I want to see a slow replay of that. That was awesome.
Also, the fact that that shot actually meant something in the game too.
I
Like,
know,
it affects the
it's
game.
important.
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty certain I had been that. I will say when it happened, I was like, that's when it was chunky.
He just stopped smiling. And that, yeah, I know.
I mean, that's like something that's like a sports thing.
In fact, you could probably, you might see that.
I might have to put that up.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. Man, that made this like a real deal game. I knew it was the guy that broadcast. But anyway, okay, let me go. I'm gonna go like 10:39. Yeah. My dad told me he'd start. He said he'd start.
All you can do is laugh, right?
he had already put his hands on his head. Like, oh my God.
He's already told me. Act like somebody. Yeah. I hear somebody just needs to do it. I can't just. I know.
Welcome back to Summit here at Southwest Community College. 24-20 is the score. Was the halftime score as we begin the second half. Russell in the corner. The Foreigners led by as many as 11, but a 7-0 run from Laurel and a crazy shot to end the first half has made it a 4-point game. Miller the steal, and Laurel's got it with Clark bringing it up the floor. 4-point lead for Hattisburg. Lindsay, corner Anderson. Lindsay. Clark. Anderson thought about it. He's going to drive inside to the basket, putting it up, no good. And Barnes the rebound. Oh, wow. A miss right there at the basket. Could have cut the lead to 2. Instead, it remains at 4. Edwards, 3. No. Kind of a cold shooting day here for Hattisburg as a whole. It's Laurel's basketball. Miller. Anderson. Back to Miller. Feed to Blake Lindsay. Outside Reed Lindsay. Feed inside. Stolen by Hollingsworth. Another big defensive play by Seth Hollingsworth, and Russell will finish on the other end. 8 for Keller Russell. 26-20. Feeded to Anderson in the middle. Anderson the drive inside of the basket. There's going to be a foul on Seth Hollingsworth. That'll be his second. Appreciate you joining us. We appreciate our sponsor, Val's Marketplace. And folks, you got to do your grocery shopping there if you got one in your town. Miller into Blake Lindsay. His shot at the basket's good. Blake Lindsay with 4. And it's a 4-point ball game. Keller Russell with it, guarded by Anderson. Now Hollingsworth over to Edwards. Back Russell. Cross court. Broken up. Lindsay the steal. And the Nighthawks defending very well right now. They trail by only 4 points. And it's Brooks Clark up top. Into Miller. Into Lindsay. Lindsay battling. Hollingsworth coming up with another steal. Drive inside of the basket. Miller caps him. Hollingsworth again. Blocked again. Lindsay with it in the full court. On the cross, bringing it into control. Trying to feed it to Clark. He does. And Lindsay unable to catch the one from Clark. That's a tough turnover there. Unforced there from Laurel. Hattisburg's ball. 5:20 to go in the third. Seth Hollingsworth, feed over to Edwards, left wing. Back to Rankins. Edwards inside, and a foul. A foul in the interior. And the foul will be against Clark, which will be his second. And now it'll be Forerunners getting the ball in, just over 5 minutes to go in the third. Russell, turnaround J, does not go. Lindsay pulls down the rebound for the Nighthawks. Nighthawks in control here. 5 minutes to go in the third. Anderson. Lindsay. Reed Lindsay, cross court, Barnes the steal. Up to Russell. Russell the move, the spin to the basket, nice finish. What a play from Keller Russell. He's got 10 and the lead is up to 6 for Hattisburg here. Pump fake from Clark, cross court Lindsay to Anderson. Anderson breaking pressure, inside of the basket, right hand finish. And I know that Coach Davey Fenton wants to see Anderson take command of the basketball game, as he can do. Cutting the lead to 4. Edwards to Rankins. Pump fake. Hollingsworth. Russell on the step back. Right wing. Russell to the left. Pull up Jay, high post. No good. It's long. Oh, and Miller threw it away. Edwards got the steal. Up to Rankins. Rankins, back Edwards, left wing three. In! Tafari Edwards with a soul snatcher. He's got 8, and the lead's up to 7 for Hattisburg here. Back into Anderson. Anderson inside of the basket, putting it up and in. Now Anderson's starting to go to work. He's got 8. 5-point ball game. Higher scoring second half than we had first half. Here's the feed. Cross court Rankins. They'll take the right wing 3. And a good timeout from Coach Paul Russell because that shot was airballing. That'll be a timeout called by Hattisburg. Folks, hop in the chat. Tell me who is your team in the MSAHA. Right now we got Laurel and Hattisburg. A lead for Hattisburg by 5. But let me know, who is your team? And who are you looking to see win this tournament? Next game we'll have is Meridian, the Meridian Flyers and the Jackson Victors, the 4 and 5 seed game. We'll be bringing that to you right here on the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button, like, and share. I see 1 4-runners in there. You're looking to see these 4-runners win it. Well, right now they lead by 5 here in the first round. The winner of this game will play the winner. The winner of this game will play the winner of the Muddy River Counselors and the Macomb Gators, which will be at 4 p.m. We'll be live right here on the TSJW Network as well. Rankins drive to the left, feed outside to Hollingsworth. Just over 3 minutes to go in the third. Hattisburg coming right out of a timeout. Rankins feed to Russell. Russell able to get it in traffic. Feeds it to Edwards. Good defense shown by Laurel here. Cross-court pass to Hollingsworth. Open tray, hits it! Seth Hollingsworth. He's got 10 and the lead's up to 8 now. And the 4-runners, like they can do, once they start hitting the threes, it's going to be hard for Laurel here. They have to stop them and continue to score. They do not have Brock Anderson in the ball game right now. Franklin looking back out to Clark. Clark to Lindsay. To Clark. Thought about it. Back out to Franklin. Cross to Lindsay. Back out Clark. Back to Franklin. Franklin stolen by Edwards. Edwards up floor. Picking up his dribble. Ball's going to be stolen by Blake Lindsay. He went and got it back. Feeding to Franklin, back to Clark. Trying to give Anderson, Lindsay, and Miller a rest, but he's bringing them back up to the scorer's table to come in on the next dead ball. Minute 50 to go in the third. Clark, feed inside to Lindsay. Outside Tristan Lindsay. His 3, long. Ball's going to be rebounded by Franklin. So Laurel's doing well right now with offensive boards and controlling the basketball. Lindsay back out Franklin. Corner tray. Doesn't go. Was not able to get him to go. Oh, ball's going to be loose and taken away again by Laurel. Franklin thought about it. Inside Baldwin, and Baldwin traveled with it. So we'll go to Hattisburg, and we're going to see some substitutions being made. Reed Lindsay, Brock Anderson, Micah Miller in. They're going to leave Clark and Blake Lindsay. And you're back to the starting 5, but instead of Tristan Lindsay, you have Brooks Clark in. Eight-point game. Hattisburg with it, minute 20 to go in the third. Hollingsworth unable to keep it, but he got it back. Rankins back Hollingsworth. Just over a minute to go here in the third. Off the screen is Hollingsworth. He's looking, outside Rankins. Feed to the corner, Russell. Russell the move, back across to Hollingsworth. Right wing 3. Banked, no good. Ball's fought for, it's gonna be a jump ball. And this one is going to go to Laurel. 54 seconds remaining in the third. Folks, I hate to tell you, but after this third quarter, I'm going to have to go over and coach some 14U girls. And so here it is, Laurel with the ball. but we will keep the stream up. I just won't be broadcast. I won't be announcing. Edwards with the steal here. 8-point game. Hattisburg in the lead. Feed to Hollingsworth left wing. He's looking. Back outside Edwards. Deep three. Oh, he hit it. Tafari Edwards raining them down from downtown. He's got 11. Leads up to 11. Laurel's ball now. 20 seconds to go in the third. 37-26. Anderson for three. Off the mark. Edwards the rebound. In the full court is Edwards. He's going to step back, go back to the left. Floater off the bank is good. Tafari Edwards exploding here in Summit. He's got 13. And now with 2. Now with 1. At the buzzer is Anderson. And a 13-point Hattisburg lead. A big explosion from the Forerunners. And they're in the driver's seat here in the first round matchup. 39-26. I have to step aside, folks, but you can keep watching right here on the TSJW Network.
Thank you.
All right, folks, welcome. We are right here in Summit, Mississippi. I am just joining you from that 14U girls ball game, and the Victors working their way back in this ball game after Meridian took an early lead, and I saw that it was 10-2 when I was looking at the stream. Meridian up early. Now the Victors have worked their way back into it, and just like every meeting between these two teams, it looks like we got a real competitive game up ahead. It is 26-22. Daniel Cornelius will be at the free throw line with 2 shots after the foul on Brody Coker. Cornelius will make the first. Ross Roberts going to come in for Phillips. And Cornelius will have another one here. And knocks down the second. So we've got a 26-24 ball game in it. The lead is at 2 now for Meridian. Franklin threw it away. It was stolen by Meacham. All the way to the basket. His scoop shot's no good. A rebound, Bruno. Outside Johnson. Johnson moved to the basket, scooping it up, no good. The foul is good from Phillips. 28-24. I do believe that was Brody Coker's 3rd foul. He is out of the ball game. Cornelius with the pump fake, driving to the right, looking through, feeding it in to Hughes, and his shot, he traveled. Traveled before he put the ball on the floor, and it will now be Flyers basketball. Franklin with it. It's Cooper Franklin feeding it to Johnson. Johnson drive to the basket. He'll scoop it up, miss, and Hughes the rebound. Flyers have had their struggles dealing with pressure defense as Cornelius corner tray, no good front rim. Ball's going to be rebounded by Nicholson. His putback, got it to go, backs it in. 2-point ball game again as the Flyers hold on to a 1-possession lead as Jeremiah Johnson in the backcourt. Feeding it over the top to Bredo. Bredo unable to keep it. Cornelius broke it up, holding with it. Feed it up to Nicholson to the basket. Johnson rejects it. Meacham putback is good, and we're tied up at 28. Wow, we got us a good one here in Summit. Jeremiah Johnson dealing with the defense. He lost it, chunks it down floor, and throws it away. The Victors hot on their tail here. As Coker on the bench in foul trouble, trying to make it through this first half without going down. And if you do go down, not too much here if you're Meridian. Here's the drive, dropping it off. Meacham kicking it to the corner. Hughes, back up Nicholson, driving to his right. Inside, scooping the floater, no good. Hughes the offensive board. Outside Holden, his three, good! And the Victors take the lead, 31-28. Flyers breaking pressures. Jeremiah Johnson all the way in. His floater is no good, but there is a foul on the floor against Asa Holden. As just under 43 seconds to play in the first half, we got a 31-28 advantage for Jackson here. It's the 4 and 5 seed matchup. And get it into Franklin. Franklin, turnaround three. No good long. Rebound pulled in by Meacham. Feeding to Holden. 30 seconds to play first half. Feeds it to the wing, driving to the right. Turnaround shot for Cornelius. Not there. He wanted the foul, did not get it. Brito back to Jeremiah Johnson. Under 20 seconds to go first half. 3-point game. Johnson drives inside. Kick outside Franklin. Franklin step to the side. Try to tie. Long, no good. Phillips the rebound on the offensive board outside Johnson. Johnson moved to the left. He gets in there, but he's fouled. Couple foul shots here for Jeremiah Johnson, trying to cut the lead to 1 before the first half comes to an end. And the free throw goes down. He's got another one to cut it to 1. Makes them both. Big free throws from Jeremiah Johnson. 1-point game, and now Holden with his half-court shot. Oh, it was just short. And the first half comes to an end. We got a good one here in Summit. 31-30 lead for the Meridian Flyers. They led by 8 early, and the Victors pulled back into the ball game. And we've got a 1-point difference between these two teams. Trellis Williams bringing you MSAHA Championship Tournament on the TSJW Network, brought to you by Vowels Marketplace. All right, folks, we're back. Second half action right here from Summit, Mississippi. The Jackson Victors with it, and Hayes Smith putting that defense on Asa Holden. As Holden's going to pick up that dribble and feed it over to Meacham. Corner three for Nicholson is good. He knocked it down, and Thomas Nicholson with the three-pointer. And the Victors lead by 4. Johnson to the corner, Smith. Coker, Franklin, thought about it, moving to his right. Back to Smith. Smith on the move. Outside Johnson. Johnson the drive. Fading, fouled. And the foul's going to be on Nolan Meacham. That'll be Meacham's first as Jeremiah Johnson will hit the first free throw. He makes only one. Jeremiah Johnson with 13 points on the ball game. He has done very well. It's a 3-point game here. Here's Nicholson. Throws it over the head of Hughes. And you know that's real high because Hughes stands at 6'5". Just over 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. 34-31 lead for the Victors. As Coker going to feed it outside to Smith. Out to Franklin. Franklin guarded by Miller up top. Getting the screen, back to Smith. Smith inside to Brito. In the pivot, down to Jeremiah Johnson to the basket for the finish. He's got 15 points on the ball game now. And a 1-point game lead for Jackson here. 6:40 to go in the third. Holden to the right, step back, Trey on the way. No good, Hughes the rebound, put back is there. And a 3-point lead now for Jackson. Johnson, pressure, feed to Coker. Cross court to Smith. Brito. Back Smith to the right. Smith to the basket. No good. Tipped. And Nicholson pulls it down. Gets it to Holden. Jackson with it now. Meacham. Miller inside to Hughes. Turnaround right hand is good. And Jackson will take a 5-point lead, 38-33. Johnson tripped from behind. That's going to be on Meacham, his second. It'll be Flyers basketball on the baseline here. Smith looking to get it in, does to Coker in the corner. Inside Brito. Turnaround, Jay, no good. Rebound, Hughes, out to Holden. Holden up the left side of the floor. Drive to the left. Ball will be tipped out of bounds. Meacham into Hughes. Thought about the shot. He'll stop, pop. The short shot is way over. Jeremiah Johnson the rebound. Meacham coming up, looking like he's in pain. Johnson to the basket, his floater, no good. Franklin the follow. And Cooper Franklin with the bucket there. 38-35, a lead for Jackson, but it is by 3 points. Miller to the basket, short shot is good. Man, his touch and 10 feet around the basket is something else. A 5-point lead now. That one's going to be stolen, 2-on-1. Meacham over the top for the finish. A 7-point Jackson lead. Johnson with it. He's going to be fouled by Nicholson. Franklin's three. Got it! Cooper Franklin with a tray to cut it to 4. Nicholson up floor now. Gonna feed it to the corner to Meacham. Feed nearly stolen. Miller got it. To Meacham, feed to Hughes. Hughes the drive, pump fake, turnaround hook is no good. Rebound, Jeremiah Johnson. Victors with a 4-point lead. The winner of this game will take on either the PCA Paladins or the Tupelo Titans. That matchup will be at 5:30 tonight right here on the TSJW Network. Brito's three does not go. Rebound, Miller feeding to Hughes. Hughes stops, hitting Meacham. Meacham to Holden. Holden pump fake. Holden feeds it inside to Meacham at the basket. He misses the shot, and Jeremiah Johnson with the rebound. Johnson had Brito down floor. It wasn't still there, so he didn't throw it. Johnson will feed it to Coker from the left wing. Feed inside to Brito to the basket. Puts it up with the right hand and finishes. 42-40. 2-point Jackson lead with just over 3 minutes to go in the third. Here's Meacham, left wing. To the corner, Miller. Outside, Holden gets the screen, thought about the shot, decides against it, feeds high post. Nicholson's J is good. We got a back and forth scoring affair here. 44-40 lead now for the Victors. Johnson nearly coughed it up, got it back. Got to get it across half, they do. Splits the defense. He's going to be fouled. And the foul will be on Meacham, which will be foul number 3 against Nolan Meacham. Meacham, Thomas Nicholson, Michael Hughes coming out. You got here are the Victors. 3 for Holden. Rattles in good. 7-point lead for Jackson. Up floor. Franklin, 3. The answer, not there. Rebound, Coker. Underneath, he's going to be fouled. Going to be a technical foul against Andy Miller there. Oh. So I think they called a foul on Andy Miller and then called a technical on Brody Coker, if I'm not mistaken. Coker makes both the free throws. As now Holden will shoot the other ones. Coker got the technical. That's his 4th foul. That's pretty costly for the Flyers because that counts as an actual foul as well. I don't know if the Flyers are necessarily aware of that. That is his 4th foul. Holden hits them both, and that gives the Victors a 7-point lead. Coker now with his 4th foul, and I think they're going to have to take him out of the ball game now. 2:21 left in the third. Should be Victor's ball. Coker's out, Sliger is in. The Flyers behind the 8 ball at the moment. They're going to need some buckets here. 49-42. Victor's with it. Ball's going to be lost. It's out of bounds. Will stay with the Victors there. Feed it into Miller. Reverse layup doesn't go. Rebound. Foul inside. It'll be Brito with the foul. 2 minutes to go in the third, and the Victors lead by 7. The Flyers have won 2 of the 3 meetings between these two teams, so it'd be painful for them. First free throw goes down for Miller. He's got 16 points on the ball game. Second free throw does not go. Slides with the rebound. 8-point lead now for the Victors. Flyers need buckets quick. Coker out of the ball game with 4 fouls. Franklin's 3, short. Holding the rebound. You got to live with it though if you're the Flyers, because that's the kind of stuff that will bring you back into the ball game. Miller blocked by Johnson out of bounds. Will be Jackson's ball on the baseline. Minute 40 to go in the third. Johnson, what a steal! Threw it through the hands of Franklin. Smith did. Holden thought about it. Here's the 3, and no good long. Flyers with it. Johnson with it. Making the move, spin, nice move to the basket for the finish. Oh, they called a travel. Oh, wow. It's a nice move, but apparently he traveled on the play. Cornelius pump fake, pull up J for him is no good. Rebound going to be pulled in by Sliger. It'll be Meridian's ball. Johnson inside, offensive foul as Cornelius drew it on him. That's his second personal foul, a big play for Jackson. Holden with it, far outside, high post Miller. Miller, ball stripped, and now it's a fight for it. Oh, wow. Miller gets called for the foul. That'll be his third. Franklin dealing with pressure. And he throws it away, Miller the steal. Up floor to the basket, pump fake, Franklin blocked it. Holden, the follow is good. Holden with 10, and the lead's at 10 for Jackson. Here's the pressure, Smith. Smith shifty, nice drop off to Sliger, missing Franklin, looking for the follow. Turn around, oh, blocked by Harrington. Victor's with it, up floor Cornelius. Cornelius now with it, driving in, dropping it off at the basket and puts it up, no good. Rebound, Johnson, now it's a scramble. Miller got it, wide open to Holden for the finish as the buzzer sounds. And the Victors lead by 12 heading into one more quarter of action. Meridian facing an uphill battle to try to win this ball game, folks. The Victors, what a run. Appreciate you joining us. Be sure to hit the subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button right now. into Coker. Inside Brudeau. Reverse. He's fouled. Fouls on Harrington underneath. That'll be his first. Johnson. Point game lead for the Victors. Drive inside from Brudeau, and he's fouled. Fouls on Reese Carpenter, which will be his first, who's just in the ball game. 3 from Coker does not go. Brudeau, no, Brudeau again, puts it in. Flyers trying to make a comeback here. 10-point ball game. They need all hands on deck. Brody Coker with 4 fouls, had to sit the last 2.5 minutes of the third. We got a 10-point lead for the Victors. McDonald around the right side. He drives past Johnson. Kick outside Cornelius, setting up the 3. Long, Johnson the rebound. Here comes Meridian. Johnson on the attack. To Franklin. Right wing 3. Got it! Cooper Franklin knocks it down. He's got 9. A 7-point game. A feed to Miller. Kick out is stolen by Smith. Smith up the floor. All the way to the cup. Right hand, he's fouled. And the foul's going to be against McDonald, which will be his second. I will say this. I said Franklin has 9. I don't know about that. I don't really know the points. Since I came into the game late, I was trying to go by the book, but, you know, so I don't know for sure. So Smith at the free throw line. First free throw's back rim, no good. We got a 7-point ball game lead for the Victors, but the Flyers have the opportunity, have the chance to come back in this ball game. Smith banks it in good. Six-point game. You got McDonald. Pass over the top to Nicholson. Nicholson working from the left wing. Outside to Holden. Nicholson. Move to the left. Pressured. Pass. Nearly stolen. Holden got it. He'll take the tough shot. In it! What a shot from Holden. 8-point lead now for Jackson. Coker throws it way over the head of Franklin. Victors lead by 8, and Meridian needs good plays here. Tough pass from McDonald, but is able to get it. Holden for 3, hit it! Knocked it down, Asa Holden. Wow, the lead is back up to 11. Flyers need a bucket quick. Franklin, right wing 3, no good. Smith the rebound. Flyers very good on the offensive boards as McDonald will pick up the foul. That'll be his third. 11-point Jackson lead. Smith makes the first. Timeout will be called as we got a 10-point game. Smith made the first free throw. 5:28 to play in the ball game and a lead for the Victors by 10. Folks, please be sure to hit the subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button right now. We got us a good one here. We got a lot of other ones as well that will be coming up. Smith at the foul line. 10-point lead for Jackson. Trying to cut it to 9 here. He hits it. 9-point game. 59-50 lead for the Victors. They got to hold on to it here. They got to possess the ball well or just continue to score. Holden went on a flurry. McDonald. Pass to Nicholson. Nicholson, baseline, blocked by Johnson. Ball's loose. Coker got it. Feet Franklin. Harrington got a hand on it. Be Flyers ball. Flyers ball on the sideline. Franklin will look to get it in. Coker. Screen from Johnson. Illegal screen by Jeremiah Johnson as he stuck that right leg out. That'll be his third Jackson ball. These are the kind of things that really hurt you when you're down 9. 5 minutes to go. McDonald, guarded by Franklin. Feed to Nicholson. Nicholson on the turn. Cornelius baseline. Cornelius the drive. Inside to the basket for the finish. Daniel Cornelius putting the lead up to 11. Coker with it, feed Johnson. Johnson inside, right hand. Heading to the line for 2. Two shots coming up for Johnson here. And Johnson will miss the first. And I do believe the foul was on Holden his third, and first, the second free throw goes down. 10-point game. Under 4.5 minutes to go. The Flyers are going to have to make something happen here. Still playing half-court defense, but they're putting pressure on in the half-court. Nicholson feed inside off the foot of Coker. They don't call the kickball. Coker's got it. Going to feed it to Smith. Smith, the drive inside, putting it up. No good. Coker unable to get it. And now McDonald will get it into control for Jackson. 4 minutes to go. McDonald drive to the left. Cornelius drive to the right, to the basket, putting it up and in. Leads up to 12 now for Jackson. Johnson back to Coker. Coker driving inside, right hand finish for Brody Coker. Leads cut to 10. Here's Harrington on the right wing. Feeds it Holden, pump fake, corner 3 for Nicholson. Good. And the Victors are playing ball right now. They lead by 13 66-53. Franklin's pass to Coker. Coker coming around, driving to the basket. Floater is not there, but he's fouled on the play. Foul's going to be on Holden. That's his fourth. Free throw does not go for Coker. He's got another one. Coker will hit the second. 12-point game lead for Jackson. It's over 3 minutes to go in the ball game. They are looking good right now. Ware's pass was deflected out of bounds. Stay with Jackson. Ware outside. Nicholson lost the ball. Be backcourt violation. Go to Meridian. Timeout will be called by Coach Hill of the Victors. Coach Gerald Cornelius not here today. But the Victors look like they're going to be able to get this win. And if they do, they will play the winner of PCA and Tupelo. It's widely expected to be PCA, but we'll see what Tupelo brings in here. That game will be at 5:30. Thing with the Victors is that they competed hard with PCA for a while the first time before end up being PCA end up pulling away late, but then down at PCA, the Paladins beat them pretty good. PCA was able to play good defense on the Victors and hold them to low numbers. That game, if that game does happen, that'll be tomorrow. At 5:30, I do believe. Franklin pump fake. Feed to Coker. Cross-court pass to Johnson. Going to be a foul. It'll be against Miller. That'll be his fourth. Johnson at the foul line with 2 shots. First free throw does not go for Johnson. Johnson missed them both, and Miller the rebound. Down floor to Ware, up court to Cornelius, back to Ware, back to Cornelius. He'll drive into the basket, right-hand finish. Daniel Cornelius has been a force in this game. 14-point Jackson lead. 2:20 to go. Coker, right wing three. Long, fought for. They say it goes to Meridian. That's what it looked like to me. .2:14 to go in the game. Coker outside to Franklin. He'll pull the three up top. No good. Smith the putback. It is good. 12-point game. Jackson getting it in. Here's the pressure from Meridian. And Nicholson up floor. Coker with the steal. Here's Johnson. The drive. Johnson to the basket. He's fouled. Johnson will have 2 shots. First free throw does not go down for Johnson. McDonald, Harrington in. Second free throw doesn't go either for Jeremiah Johnson. McDonald trying to get it out of there, does to Holden. Victors will push it up. The Meridians ball again, 1:39 to play in the ball game. Coker making the move. Johnson outside Franklin. Franklin around the screen, pull the 3 up top. No good. Brito with it, throws it to the outside. And a turnover. Flyers took an early lead, and the Victors were able to roar back, and they have taken this game over. They took it over right there about midway through the 3rd quarter, and it's been theirs ever since. They lead by 12. McDonald with it, going to be fouled by Franklin. Pick up his first. 1:19 to go in the game. Ware into McDonald, and he drives to his left, gets past Franklin. Will circle around, kick outside to Holden. Holden to Ware, inside to McDonald, but he traveled. Flyers ball. Coker. Casey. Puts up the shot. He misses. Wild. Ware the rebound. McDonald. Pass cross court to Holden. To Cornelius. Outside Ware. They're going to hold it. The Victors are going to make it to the 2nd round here of the MSAHA tournament. They're going to knock off the number 4 seed Meridian Flyers. And listen, their season series is going to be 2-2. Split the regular season. Meridian wins in district. Victors wins in the MSAHA tournament. And so the Flyers will not get that championship that they really wanted to make a run for. They'll lose in the 1st round to the Victors. And Victors will be on their way. They'll play the winner of Tupelo and PCA. That game will be at 5:30. And we'll see the semifinal tomorrow as they will be top 4 in the league for the first time since 2022. 68-56 is the final score. The Meridian Flyers fall to the Jackson Victors by 12. Trellis Williams will step aside. You want me to do the camera for this game? Because I figured that we'll probably just only get it.
parked on back, walked up, and
Yeah, there's no
something like this. I could easily put tape or something in there to show her.
haven't done production before. I'm gonna mess it up. So our 14 boys. Oh yeah. So 144.39. Laurel. Yeah, so that was the 4 and 5 seed matchup. We were down by as many as 8. Really? We came back and won. That's good. Probably big. Yeah, we're 4, so we're probably like a 6 seed.
start playing at 2:30? Because it's like, I don't know that everybody's here. Addison's, I can't find Addison. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
When are you playing?
Right after this.
Okay. You better get everybody.
Take your time. No. All right. Could be.
Welcome to Summit, Mississippi. I'm your host, Trellis Williams. We got the Muddy River Counselors taking on the Macomb Gators here at Southwest Community College. The Counselors, the number 2 seed in the league, while the Macomb Gators, number 7. They were 4-9 in conference. Counselors were 10-4. The two teams played twice, and it was competitive at certain points in time in the game, but the Counselors won both meetings, one by 21 and one by 16. And Counselors were able to score the ball pretty well both times as well, scoring 70 points, at least 70 points each time. The Counselors coming off of a loss to the Meridian Flyers last week, 65-63 at home to finish off their regular season. Overall, they are 13-6. They're led by some Michael Williams. And Williams averaging 30 points, 14.5 rebounds, 8 assists. He's had a big-time season. Sean Davis on the Macomb side is a major player for them. He stands at 6'5". He's going to go up for the tip with Hilton Tompkins. Eli Alexander, big-time player, just got his 1,000th point this year. He'll be graduating as well. He's a senior. And now I will say this: this is where the Gators. This is where the Gators play their home games. So the Gators are in a position where they're basically playing this game at home. Now, the first game of the conference tournament for the Counselors last year was against the Gators here. And so now we're going to have Tompkins and Davis go for the tip as we are set to begin. This is the MSAHA Championship Basketball Tournament brought to you by Vowels Marketplace. Tompkins and Davis will go for the tip as we get started. It is up and it is loose and gotten by Eli Alexander, and the Gators have it in control as we begin this ball game. Going to feed it over Cale Farage on the feed to Davis. Farage to the basket, reverse, no good. Ball's fought for, put back by Farage, no good. Tip to the outside, and the Gators get it. Gators out hustling the Counselors on this first possession. Eli Alexander outside, guarded by Mark Johnson. Here's the feed to the wing. Three-pointer on the way, no good. Rebounds fought for, gotten again by Macomb, blocked by Johnson. Mark Johnson's got it, he lost it. Going to be picked up there by Tristan Farage, and now it's going to be picked up by Mark Johnson in transition. To the basket, he's going to be fouled from behind by Eli Alexander, who will pick up his first personal foul. And Johnson will have 2 shots at the foul line, 7:20 to go first quarter. Not a good start defensively for the Counselors, letting so many offensive rebounds go on that first possession. Johnson at the line for 2 shots. And the first one does not go back rim. He's got another one coming up. Counselors have been a pretty poor free throw shooting team this year. And Johnson has his second one. Misses the second as well. Williams pulls down the offensive board. Out to the outside, guarded by Davis. His 3 on the way. Air ball. Tompkins the putback, no good. Johnson the putback is good. So the Counselors do score first with a Mark Johnson putback at the basket. 2-0 game lead for the Counselors here. Alexander on the feed to Farage. His drive, back out Eli Alexander. Deep 3 on the way, no good. Williams pulls down the board, his second board. He's up the floor. He's got it on the outside. He's going to drive, spin, lost it a little bit, gets it back. He'll pull up the J's, fouled, and it nearly went. He'll have 2 shots at the foul line. Davis will pick up his first. The Gators, the only team in the league who plays the Counselors in just a straight-up man-to-man. They send Davis to guard Williams. Williams at the free throw line now. And the first one pops out, no good. Williams will make the second as it rolls in. He gets on the board. 3-0 Counselors as Eli Alexander up the right side of the floor here. First round matchup right here on the TSJW Network YouTube channel. The pass is errant. Alexander saved it in. Now on the spin. Now Williams the steal. Williams fouled in the backcourt by Elijah Farage, number 20. Which will be his first. And now we got Williams with it. Williams going to be guarded by Davis. Feed inside to Johnson. Johnson saving it into Vaverka, back outside Williams. Williams inside to Tompkins. Tompkins taking contact, putting it up, fouled inside by Farage. Elijah Farage going to pick up his second, and Tompkins to the foul line for 2. 3-0 advantage for the Counselors here early. 6:13 to go in the first quarter. First free throw for Tompkins does not go. So far for the Counselors, free throw shooting abysmal. 1 for 5. 6:13 to go in the first quarter. Misses them both. Dillon chases it down. Feed outside to Johnson. He'll get it to Tompkins. Johnson jumped from an in the front court position. They're going to call it back court. It's a turnover against the Counselors. Getting it down. Back up. Farage on the move. Inside, scooping it up at the basket. No good. Vaverka able to gather the board. Feeding Williams. Williams up the floor to Dillon. Dillon on the move, looking to the basket. He'll scoop it up, and no good. Tip to the outside, and Williams will get it. Williams with it. He's going to pull the 3 up top. Doesn't go. Tipped. And to call it an over the back against Hilton Tompkins. A 3-0 game here in the first quarter. Johnson up top on defense. Alexander's 3, back rim no good. Rebound Vaverka. He'll give it up to Williams. Williams now with it. 3-0 lead for the Counselors here. Gators have yet to score. Move from Williams to the basket. Puts it in and 1. And I think that's going to be the second foul on Davis. And Davis going to pick up his second. Williams with the bucket and 1 on that one. He'll be back to the line where he's 1 for 2. There's going to be a timeout called by the Gators. Counselors lead 5-0 here in Summit. 5:20 to go, opening period. Williams at the free throw line. He's 1 for 2 thus far. Just got an and 1. Gators called timeout. Williams will miss the free throw. Davis the rebound. And the Gators back with it again. Farage against Williams. Outside Davis. Davis coming to the right wing. Outside, Vaverka nearly stole it. Cale Farage getting in the interior. His floater does not go. Over the back by Alexander. They're going to call the foul on the Counselors against Dillon. And, I mean, Alexander chunked himself into the lane. They're going to call the foul on Dillon. So Cale Farage will get 2 free throws. Opportunity for the Gators to get on the board. He'll make his first. Makes them both for Cale Farage, 5-2. Williams hitting Vaverka up the floor, hitting Williams. Williams on the fake. Cross to Johnson. Ball's out of bounds, will stay with the Counselors. Into Williams, up top to Trey. Pops out no good. Vaverka the offensive board. It'll be Counselors' ball. Outside to Williams. To the corner, Johnson. Corner, Trey. Pops away, baby. Mark Johnson knocking it down. He's got 5, and the Counselors lead 8-2. And a nice play there as Williams hit Johnson in the corner and knocked down the 3. You want those to go down if you're the Counselors. It'll stay with the Gators as the Counselors were crashing down on defense there. Corner tray for Farage. Long Dillon the rebound. Feeding it to Viverka. Viverka up floor to Williams. Counselors with it, leading by 6. Williams steps into a deep 3. Bombs away, baby. Williams with 6, and the Counselors lead by 9. And Williams deciding if you're going to give them to me, I'm gonna take them until I knock them down here. Alexander getting the screen, trying to get inside. You're going to call the foul, and the foul is going to be on Johnson. Johnson will pick up his first. 11-2 ball game. Alexander hobbling. Methvin into Kale Farage. His corner tray rattles in good. He's got 5. It's 11-5. He's got all 5 points for the Gators. Williams against Farage. He's looking. He's stepping back. Looking again. Deep 3. No good. Dillon the rebound. He'll take the 3 from the corner. No. Tompkins the rebound. Put back. Not there. Johnson and Davis. They're going to call a foul. They're calling on Johnson. And they both had it on the ball there. They call the foul on Johnson. That's his second. Oh, Devon Gordon. He's going to check in for Mark Johnson. Gordon getting some early minutes here, getting first quarter minutes in 18U. Probably the first time of the season. It is the first time of the season he's gotten first quarter minutes. Here's the feed. Over the top to Davis on a swing to Alexander. Alexander stops, pulls the 3, doesn't go. Rebound Davis underneath, put back good. 11-7's the score now. Counselors lead, but only by 4. Williams with it, making his move inside, scooping it up and scooping it in. Williams with the wizardry. He's got 8. 13-7 advantage for the Counselors. 3-pointer from the corner, doesn't go. Williams pulls down the board. He's going to come around with it. Williams with it. Against Methvin, stepping back. His tray on the way. Doesn't go that time, and it's going to be out of bounds off Alexander. Will stay with the Counselors. Substitution being made, and Elijah Farage going to come in for his brother Tristan. 6-point advantage for the Counselors. Into Gordon. Gordon inside. Oh! And there's contact there, but no call. Tompkins gets it. Counselors back with it again. Under 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. 13-7 advantage for the Counselors. Going to get the screen. He'll stop, pop the deep 3. It's an air ball. And now it's Davis with it. Davis feeding it to Alexander. Alexander way to the outside, just over 2 minutes to go first quarter. The basket's Alexander, he misses the lay-in. And Viverka with it, he's gonna be hacked from behind. Alexander gonna pick up his second here in the first quarter. So Davis and Alexander each have 2 for the Gators. That's the 5th foul. So we're gonna see Isaac Viverka shoot 2 shots here for the Counselors. Viverka no good on the first. Counselors leave a lot of points on the board from the free throw line. And Viverka will miss them both. Tip to the outside, and it will be gotten by Elijah Farage. Gives it up, Williams in the post. He'll put it up and in. He's able to use his body and get the bucket. He's got 10. Counselors up by 8. Farage guarded by Gordon. They're going to call the foul on Gordon there. Oh, wow. That's the 15th foul against the Counselors, and so that will be 2 shots for Kale Farage here. 15-7 score, minute 51 to go in the first quarter. Misses the first. They'll make the second. Got 6 up floor to Vaverka. Vaverka driving inside. It's going to be stripped out of bounds. Will stay with the Counselors. Counselors lead by 7. Not a whole lot of buzz in the arena here. For the Counselors being the 2 seed, you don't want it to be too much buzz. Outside Tompkins, corner tray on the way. No good. Rebound pulled in by Farage. Going to feed his younger brother Kale. And Kale, oh, they're going to call the foul. There was literally no contact. Literally not any contact whatsoever. He was intimidated. He was intimidated by the shot block, didn't get touched, and so he threw himself to the ground and gets the call. Wow. And first free throw goes down for Farage. All of his points, other than a three-pointer, have come at the free throw line. Farage with 8, 5-point game. Williams, deep tray. Farage driving to the right. Inside, scooping it up good. And the Counselors mess up the inbound. It'll be McComb ball. 15-12 game as the Gators inching right back into it. Farage looking out to his brother Tristan, into Davis. Davis, jumper's good. And the Gators starting to make a comeback, 15-14 here late in the first quarter. It's Williams with it up top. He's going to drive inside. He's going to scoop it up and in. Good. As he's got 12. Counselors lead by 3. Davis guarded by Williams, and that pass is thrown away. Good lockdown D from Williams. Counselors with a 3-point lead. Here's Williams driving it inside. The shot's going to be blocked. Kale Farage down floor. Gordon the steal to Tompkins. Into Vaverka. Back out to the outside. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. To Williams. Counselors going to look for the last shot here. Come around. Coming through the spin to the basket. Putting it up, and he'll head to the line for 2. That'll be the 3rd against Davis here. So Sean Davis now with 3 fouls, and Williams will have 2. First free throw goes down for Williams. He's got 13. Misses the second. Davis with it. Going against Williams. At the buzzers, Davis, and he misses. 18-14 after 1. Counselors lead by 4 after 1 quarter of basketball. This is the MSAHA Basketball Championship Tournament on the TSJW Network, brought to you by Vowels Marketplace. Williams to Johnson. Left wing Trey hit one earlier. That one's well off. Vaverka the rebound. He'll put it back up. No good. Brown underneath trying to get it. It's going to be off the Gators. Counselor's ball. 4-point game. Lead for the Counselors. Trying to feed it into Dillon. It's going to be stolen by Davis. His pass. Rough one. But Farage able to get it. He'll be driving inside. Inside, he's scooping it up. No good. Brown the rebound. Feed it to Johnson. Johnson's got it. The Counselors have it now. Williams with it. Getting into the interior. Put it up and in. 15 for Williams. 6-point advantage for the Counselors. Feeds it into Davis. Turnaround fadeaway. No good. Vaverka, the rebound. To Williams. Able to get it back. Making his move. Feed it inside to Vaverka. Puts it up. And he's not able to get it to go. That's going to be on Alexander. And that'll be his third. So Eli Alexander and Sean Davis each have 3 fouls. But the Counselors have to take advantage of this and shoot better at the free throw line here. Vaverka misses them both. Alexander with it, and he's going to push the pace here. Alexander to the basket, scoops it up, no good. Dillon the rebound, going to get it to Brown. Back to Johnson. Here come the Counselors. Johnson, Vaverka. Vaverka driving, trying to feed it. Williams gets it, puts it up and in. And Williams with another bucket. He's got 17. Counselors lead by 8. Tristan Farage. Up top, Alexander. Driving to his left, inside, going to be a foul. Be on Mark Johnson. She'll be his third. He's in foul trouble. You're going to bring Gordon back in again. Got to say, some of the calls against Johnson have been a little interesting, to say the least. 3-pointer is good for Tristan Farage as McComb trying to hang in there. 5-point game. Williams up top now. Williams slicing, dicing. Nice find of Vaverka for the finish. What a find. And the Counselors now lead by 7. Gordon on the pressure. Now it's Farage back outside. And Williams the steal. Williams up the floor. He's going to make his move. He's going to scoop it up, and they're going to call the foul. As Alexander had a wonky charge he was trying to take there. And Alexander going to pick up his 4th. Hey, Alexander now in serious foul trouble. They'll make the first. Next up will be the PCA Paladins and the Tupelo Titans, the number 1, number 8 seed. She'll be right here on the TSJW Network. Williams pops out the second. It's out to the outside. Williams gets it, makes the fake. He'll pull the 3 from the corner. Box away, baby. 21 for Williams here in the first half. Still 5.5 minutes to go in this first half. Counselors lead by 11. A spin from Kale Farage, scooping it up, no good. Vaverka the rebound. Vaverka up floor. Oh, nice pass to Williams. Williams jams it home. And here comes the show. Nice pass from Vaverka and the jam from Williams, and the Counselors lead by 13. Here's Davis on the move, scooping it up and in. You don't want to get into this again, just like last time where Davis got the quick bucket. You got to get back and defend hard again. 30-19 is the score, 11-point game. Williams into Vaverka, making his move. Back out to the outside, back out to Williams. Williams will hide behind the screen, 3 on the way. No good off the rim, Vaverka the rebound. Back out to Williams. Into Brown at the hole, put it up and in, and 1. And Williams starting to do surgery on this Gators defense. And the foul is on Elijah Farage, and Brown with the bucket and one. Counselors up 13. And Ike Brown will bank it in. And the Counselors lead by 14. 4:40 to go first half. Here's Davis, guarded by Williams. Around the screen, pull up Jay, long. Rebound in by Farage, outside to Cale Farage, moving to his left. Tristan Farage, corner tray, no good. Rebound fought for, Brown gets it, feeds it to Vaverka. And a timeout called by the Counselors. Counselors lead by 14 with 4:17 to go in the first half. And Counselors starting to do some real good stuff here, right here on the TSJW Network. Appreciate Vowels Marketplace for sponsoring our broadcast. And the Counselors right now looking pretty good. The winner of this game will take on the Hattisburg Forerunners tomorrow. I do believe that start time will be at 1 p.m. right here on the TSJW Network. That's whoever wins, even if the Gators win, we'll be bringing you that ball game, Lord willing, right here on the TSJW Network YouTube channel. But the Counselors holding on to a 14-point lead right here. Counselors ball leading by 14. Roberts in the ball game. He's 11 years old. Williams will get it back from Vaverka. Feed to Tompkins, high post. His short shot banks in good. Tompkins with the bucket there. Counselors lead by 16. They have Eli Alexander back in the ball game. He's got 4 fouls. And so they're just trying to get him to play without fouling as Sean Davis able to put it back in. 8 points for Davis and a 14-point game lead for the Counselors. Feed to Roberts. He's going to fire the left wing three. Nearly banked it in, and Cale Farage with the rebound. Farage on the drive to the basket. Scoops it up, no good. Vaverka the rebound. Back to Williams. Williams escaping. Williams on the move. Outside to Roberts. Left wing three. Blocked by Davis. Williams to get it in. Roberts, back out Vaverka, back Roberts, corner tray, long. Rebound Alexander. Alexander deep three, no good. Rebound Davis. And he's gonna be fouled by Tompkins, and they'll count it and one. Davis in double figures now with 10. Tompkins picking up his second. Substitutions being made. Griffin Roberts and Hilton Tompkins are going to come out. Ike Brown, Taylor Denson in. Roberts was able to get a couple of shots up there. Very good shooter. He's very young. It's only a 12-point game, folks. And Davis will miss the free throw. Farage the rebound, put back good. As the way you let a team back into the game, it's a 10-point game here. Counselors are scoring very well, but now they're letting the Gators score a little bit more. It's under 3 minutes. Vaverka coming around. Into high post Williams. Williams on the move, feeding Brown outside Denson. Corner tray. Doesn't go. Rebound Alexander, and he's up the floor. Alexander up floor, down to Davis. Davis the move to the basket, puts it in. Here's a run by the Gators. An 8-point game. Williams with it right side of the floor. Williams getting it back from Vaverka. Making his move, he'll step back, take the three. Pops away, baby. 26 for Williams. And we still got 2 minutes to go in the first half. But what you got to do is you got to stop the Gators a little bit here. Alexander the move, kick outside. Kale Farage, his three, no good. And it's tipped out of bounds by Davis, going to be Counselor's ball. .11 game. Williams up the right side of the floor. Move to the left, feed inside to Brown at the basket for the finish. Counselor's looking pretty good right now. They got 40 here in the first half. Davis, step back tray on the way. No good. Williams the rebound. Counselor's on the move. Here's Williams. Ball's going to be batted out of bounds by Alexander. Williams into Dillon, back to Williams. Williams left wing tray, doesn't go. Rebound, Farage. Paverka nearly took it away, he does. And he got the timeout as Paverka called it from the floor. And Counselors will get that timeout. They lead by 13, and the offense looks really good. You want to make sure the defense is pretty tight, but you got to say the Gators, they can score the basketball. They got a couple of guys that can really score, and then also other guys that can shoot the basketball. This is TSJW Network coverage of the Mississippi Homeschool Basketball Championship Tournament. Paverka into Williams. Dillon, back Williams. Back to Dillon. Wing three. Bucks away, baby. And folks, if the Counselors play like this, they are a legitimate championship threat here. And hitting some shots from the outside is huge. Kale Farage catch and shoot tray does not go. Davis the rebound. He turns around, fadeaway shot will go down. And Davis, heck of a player for Macomb. He's got 14, leads at 14 for the Counselors. He'll stop, shoot the left wing three. It's back rim, no good. Rebound pulled in by Farage. It's over 30 seconds remaining. Driving Alexander is stripped. Williams gonna break pressure here. Williams jams, over Davis. Oh my goodness. And Davis with the step back didn't go. And now it's Counselor's ball, 16-point game, up the floor to Paverka, and he'll finish at the rack. Counselors lead by 18. What a first half of basketball here in Summit, 47-29, Counselors. Welcome back to Summit, Mississippi. The Muddy River Counselors and the Macomb Gators. Counselors lead by 18 at the half. A great start to the ball game. And I have no idea what this is going to be. It's a technical to be in the second half. So it's a Duncan at halftime technical foul, and Alexander's going to make one of them. So we'll start off with the Gators with. He missed the first one. So they gave the Counselors 2 technical free throws. Or they gave the Gators 4 technical free throws. They gave the Counselors 2 technical fouls for halftime dunks. They said there were 2 dunks, 2 techs. But what players are they on? Not very clear. That's how we begin the second half, folks. A little bit of weirdness here. Now the game's at 16 as we begin the second half. Davis to the corner. Cale Farage's 3 is no good. And Tristan Farage will get it. That pass is stolen by Dillon. He'll feed it to Williams. Williams on the move. He'll bring it back out to the outside. He'll take the right wing 3. Air ball. Johnson's putback doesn't go. Feed it to Alexander. Gators with the ball. Down the floor to Davis. Davis underneath on the spin, and he traveled. Be Counselors' ball now. 16-point game. Williams has 28 points thus far. You want to get back in the rhythm you had going because there was great rhythm there. Oh, they say he was out of bounds. Say Johnson was out of bounds on the sideline. Be Gators' ball. It's over 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Winner takes on the Forerunners tomorrow. Alexander's 3's no good. Dillon tipped it and went back to Farage. His shot's no good. Davis, rebound turnaround is good. Davis with 16, and the lead's cut to 14 here. Up the floor to Vaverka. Vaverka driving to his left to the basket. He'll put it up. He misses. Rebound by Farage. Up the floor to Cale Farage. Drive inside. Finish. And the Gators starting off nicely here for the second half. 12-point game as it's 6-0 Gators here in the third. Williams across to Dillon. Right wing 3. Back rim no good. Vaverka the rebound. Out to Dillon. Out to Williams. Williams up top tray. Not there. Vaverka the rebound. Getting it to Johnson. Johnson will travel with it. Rough start to the second half for the Counselors here. It'll be Macomb's basketball. 12-point game. Cale Farage for the 3. He doesn't make it. Davis the rebound, and he puts it back in. The Gators back at it. 10-point game. They're right back in the game. Williams all the way to the cup and left-hand finish. She'll give him 30. 12-point game. Cale Farage on the feed. 3-pointer, no good. Alexander with the board. Out to the outside. Vaverka getting the dribble there. Alexander driving side, scoops it up and in. Eli Alexander with 4. 10-point game. Williams making his move, driving to the right, inside, and he's fouled. Williams down, and he's good. Fouls on Elijah Farage, which will be his 4th, and Williams will have 2 at the foul line. Williams will make the first. Fisher Methvin in for Elijah Farage. Williams will catch the rim and get it to go. Counselors up by 11, or 12 rather, 51-39. Alexander guarded to Davis. Alexander drive to the left, inside, scooping it up, and they call the foul. Fouls on Johnson. Wow. It's been a tough game for Mark Johnson. I mean, not that many of those calls seem to be fouls, but that's what they're calling. And, I mean, you're going to have to take him out of the game. He's got 4 fouls, 5 minutes to go in the third. It had been a while since Johnson had been in foul trouble to this extent. He's going to have to come out of the ballgame. Devon Gordon back in. Eli Alexander misses the first free throw. His second free throw does go down. He's got 5. Counselors lead by 11. Just over 5 minutes to go in the third. Williams with it. He'll pull the 3 left wing. Short. Battle for up the floor. Kale Farage and right hand finish. And missed 3 turned into 2 on the other end. 9-point game. Williams driving inside left hand. He missed it. Gators with it, 9-point game. Alexander drops it off Farage. Davis, no. Rebound Dillon. Feeding Vaverka. Vaverka with it. Vaverka the drive inside, and he puts it up. Gonna call it offensive. Offensive foul against Vaverka. 9-point game. The Gators are making it interesting here. Kale Farage's 3, long. Davis the rebound, put back, not there, and the tip's good. Davis using that height, he's got 20, and the lead's at 7 now for the Counselors. Feed into Vaverka, outside Gordon, corner Trey, doesn't go, and the rebound Eli Alexander. Alexander driving in, and it's blocked by Williams. Davis turnaround good. 22 for him. Williams throws it, nearly thrown away, and it will stay. Oh my goodness. 5-point game. Here's Davis. Corner Farage. It's a 5-point game, folks. Second half has been all in the direction of the Gators. Williams going to feed Dillon. Right hand finish. Counselors up 7 now. Alexander behind the back. He'll drive in. Pass stolen by Williams. Williams up floor to Dillon. Dillon all by himself. Right hand finish. And Counselors with 2 quick buckets there. Lead back up to 9. Up to Davis. Davis thought about it. He'll pull up the J. No good. Rebound for Raj. His shot's good. Williams up to Vaverka. Williams with it. 7-point game. To Dillon. Right wing Trey. Bombs away, baby. Mark Dillon with 10. And the Counselors up 10 now. Now to the corner, Kale Farage. He's going to drive inside to the basket, putting it up, no good. Williams able to get the board. Trying to get out of there, he does split it. He's in the full court run here. He'll step back, driving again, inside, reverse, not there. Rebound, Davis. Davis the drive, and he takes a couple of steps. He's going to be a travel. Brown's going to come in for Timeout going to be called by Macomb. 10-point game, 58-48 lead for the Counselors. Counselors with it, Williams with it on the left side of the floor here. To Viverka, back to Williams. Feed inside to Brown is going to be broken up, Counselors ball. Viverka outside to Williams, who pulls it in. To Roberts, left wing three. Doesn't go that time, Brown the rebound. Brown outside to Williams. Williams able to get it, making his move. That ball's loose, gotten. Down for Davis, and jams it home. Sean Davis with 24. Into Williams, 8-point game. Up to Roberts. Roberts the fake, throws it back. Oh, stolen by Alexander. And Alexander will finish on the other end. The Gators coming with some energy here. To Viverka. To the corner, Brown. And he's going to be taken away from there. And a foul on Brown. .56 seconds to go in the third. Counselors have an extremely young lineup in right now. You got Michael Williams, Isaac Viverka, but then after that, the next oldest guy is 14. And then down to 12 and 11 on the court at the same time there. And the Gators taking advantage of it. 58-52, 56 seconds to go in the third. Gators ball only down by 6. Drive inside for Alexander, not there. Davis putback's good. He's got 26. What a game he's having. Williams with it now. Williams will feed it over to Roberts, and it's a turnover. Gators ball. Farage feeds it to Alexander. Thought about it. He'll take the three. That one's short, air ball. Viverka the rebound to Williams. 4-point game, folks. This game was at 19 at one point. And the drive from Williams to the basket is finished. He's got 34. Counselors up by 6 with just over 10 seconds to go in the third. Kick outside, Eli Alexander's three, air ball out of bounds. It'll be Counselors ball with 1.2 seconds. And it's blocked. 60-54 at the end of the third. Gators ball, and it's a 6-point game. To the corner, feed into Davis. Davis having him a big afternoon, and Alexander not so much as his shot goes out of bounds. 6-point game. Counselors had a big lead at the half. Had some foul trouble. It led to some substitutions that were a little rough there. Let's just go to the youth very quick. Williams misses that. Davis in transition, no good. Dillon the rebound. Feeding to Williams, and Williams with it. Williams inside, scooping it up. Oh, he missed it. He missed it at the cup. And Williams are going to call the foul. That's his second. The Gators ball, that's one that you really wanted. Here it is to Davis. Farage, drive, Davis, Trey, back rim, no good. Vaverka. Oh my goodness. Farage and his brother Kale. Back out Tristan to Davis. Davis the spin, turnaround shot for him, no good. Williams the rebound. Up the floor to Dillon. Dillon able to get it to the basket. Oh my goodness, no call there. Vaverka with it. Vaverka out to Johnson. Johnson, short shot for him is not there. Rebound back by Mark Johnson. Trying to find Williams. The ball's going to be stolen away, and it's back to the Gators. Alexander with it. Alexander the move to the basket, and he will finish it at the cup. He's got 9. And wow, this is a real deal ball game here, folks. 60-56. Cross court to Johnson. Thought about it. Driving to his right, inside right hand finish. Mark Johnson, big play. He's had to sit a lot of bench with the foul trouble. It's good to have him in, get that bucket. 6-point game now. Davis, Farage, back Davis. Deep three from Alexander, doesn't go. And Williams the rebound. Williams on the attack. Williams inside, is gonna scoop it up, and he missed it again. And Davis back the other way. He's gonna get to the basket for the finish. Into Dillon, back to Johnson. Over to Vaverka, inside, reverse layup, no good. Williams, the follow is good. He's got 36, 5:20 to go. Counselors up 6. Kale Farage, 3, hit it. Big Trey for Farage. Just a three-point game. Williams to the basket. Left hand missed again. He missed another layup. Oh, this is costly, folks. Going to give it up to Davis. Davis going to stop, take the shot, and hit it. 30 for Davis. Counselors hold on to a 1-point lead. Vaverka with it. Back out Williams. 1-point game, folks. Williams with it. Extended 2-3 zone here from the Gators. Inside left-hand finish for Williams. Counselors have a 3-point lead. Alexander going to drive in to the basket. Wild shot. No. Williams, the rebound, saved it into Brown, into Dillon. Here come the Counselors. Dillon, the move, inside Vaverka at the hole, blocked. Ball's battled for. On the ground, Davis got it. 3-point game. Ball loose, Dillon got it. And a foul against Alexander. Now, this is big. Called the foul on Alexander, and he's out of the game. So Alexander's out of the ball game. 3-point game, Counselors ball. .340 to go in the game. Williams with it. He's got 38 points for the Counselors. Going to try to use some time here. Inside to the basket, scooping it up and in. Williams now with 40. Counselors up by 5. 3:20 to go in the ball game. Timeout called by Coach Jairus Methvin of the Gators. 68-63, Counselors lead. Five-point lead for the Counselors here. Kale Farage with it in the lane, scooping it up, no good. Vaverka the rebound. Counselors have it with Williams. Williams has 40 points on the game. He had 28 at halftime, as Williams going to come around with it. Williams the move inside, and he's fouled. This is right in his side, and Davis going to pick up his 4th. Williams will miss the first. Williams. Second one doesn't go either. Rebound by Brown. Underneath, he puts it up over the top. It's good. Big play from Mike Brown. He's got 7 and the Counselors lead by 7. 70-63. Farage inside floater. Oh, he got the roll. He's got 9. Williams up the floor now. Williams inside, kick out to Dillon. Corner Trey. Doesn't go that time. Meth in the rebound. Down to Farage against Johnson. Inside, trying to create contact. He'll go back up with it, and it's a foul and 1 for Tristan Farage. He gets the bucket. They're stepping up here. As Dillon picks up his second, the lead is back to 3. No, air ball the free throw is going to be Counselor's ball. So Michael Williams with it. 3-point game. Counselors lead. 2.5 minutes to go in the ball game. Williams with 40 points, his 4th 40-point game of the season. Dillon out to Williams. Williams on the move. Inside. Lost it. Able to get it back going here. It's over 2 minutes. Able to get past 1 to Johnson. Corner Trey. Bombs away, baby. Huge tray from Johnson. And the Counselors lead by 6. Just under 2 minutes to go in the game. Here's Davis to the left. Step back Jay. Not there. Williams pulls down the board for the Counselors. He's got it. Up the floor to Johnson in the corner. Johnson thought about it. He threw it away. Farage stepped right into the spot. Davis has it. Davis up the floor to Farage at the basket for the finish. He's got 17. Counselors just didn't get back there. Throws it up the floor to Viverka. Viverka, oh, he threw it too high as he was trying to feed Brown. And the lead's at 4 with 1:24 to go. Cale Farage with it up the floor. On the cross, hits Farage. His 3 from the wing, no good. Williams grabs the rebound for the Counselors. Williams with it, moving to his right. Going to be a foul as Methvin riding him the whole way. Picking up his first. Counselors ball on the sideline, 1:07 to go. Williams now with it. Williams against Methvin. Going back behind the back to the basket, and he's fouled. Methvin again, which will be his second. The timeout call by the Counselors as Coach Willis wanted time. Now this game was not supposed to be close as the Counselors led by 18 at the half. But you know, some of these calls got guys like Mark Johnson on the bench. And now the run was made by the Gators. And this made this a ball game. Counselors lead by 4 with 1 minute to go, and the Gators still could do something here. It'd be Counselors ball on the sideline. And what you want, really, is a bucket here. Counselors ball on the baseline. Isaac Viverka looking to get it in. Get it into Williams in the corner. And it'll stay with the Counselors here. Williams into the backcourt, and Viverka will get it. Over to Dylan. Dylan to Williams. He's fouled from behind. That'll be Tristan Farage's first. 53 seconds remaining. Be Williams with 2 shots. He missed his last 2. And we've had a few games this year where the counselors lose in the end due to some free throw shooting, and you don't want this to be another episode of that series. First one goes down for Williams. 5-point lead for the counselors. Misses. Rebound, Brown. His shot blocked. Davis trying to keep it in. He does. Davis guarded by Williams up floor. Davis nearly lost it. He's able to keep it. Davis the move. Vaverka took it away from him. 5-point game. Vaverka all the way to the cup. He's going to be fouled and heading to the line for 2. Big defensive play by the counselors there. Wow. And Tristan Farage with his second, 38 seconds to play. And counselors back at the free throw line with Isaac Vaverka. And the counselors' free throw shooting is awful. They'll make the second. 5 for Vaverka. 6-point game, 75-69. Ball's going to be tipped. Mark Johnson, what a play. He was out of bounds, though. So will be Gators ball. Good hustle from Mark Johnson. 31 seconds. 6-point game. Gators going to have to get some really good things here. And Kale Farage will be the guy for some really good things. Tristan Farage's 3's no good long. Isaac Vaverka will give it up to Williams, and now he'll be hacked. And it's going to be a parade to the free throw line here, and you want to knock him down. So correction for Son Michael Williams, this is his 5th 40-plus point game. He's got 41. Counselors lead by 6. He's got another one. He misses the second as well. Brown the rebound, he'll be fouled. And that's it. That's it for Davis. And Brown will have 2 shots. Brown misses the second. Williams the rebound. Back out to the outside. Feeding Vaverka. Vaverka to the cup. Right hand, no good. Kale Farage. And that's it for Mark Johnson. That's his 5th. And I think both teams would come together and agree after the game that the officiating was below the standard of what we would want. 75-69. Counselors appear that they're going to move on to the second round against Hattisburg. First half for the counselors looked really good. They're playing at championship level basketball. Second half, not so much, as they hold on to a 6-point lead. 13.5 seconds remaining in the game. Pass going to be stolen by Williams. Williams will bring it into control, feed Dillon underneath, pump fake, shot no good. Brown the follow, it is good. And you can wrap it up in chocolate brown and cream gold. Counselor's not going to be losing in the first round. They'll be in the semifinals. They'll take on Hattisburg for a clash of the 2 and 3 seeds. 77-69 win for the Muddy River Counselors as they're on to the next round. Macomb will take on Laurel next. And now right here on the TSJW Network, we'll be bringing you the Tupelo Titans and the PCA Paladins right here on the TSJW Network. Welcome to Summit, Mississippi. We got the #1 versus #8 seeds here lined up here today. As PCA gets a shot up real quick, the Paladins, the #1 seed in the league. They take on the Tupelo Titans, who are the 8 seed. Titans with it here. In the trap, feeding it to Easterling. Easterling gonna feed it to Guess. Guess in the post, kick outside. Hit to the wing, back to Guess. And Guess will travel with it. It'll be PCA's basketball. Paladins ball after Brandon Solomon missed the corner tray. Here's Ben Howard, Brendan Howard. Swing Borelli to the corner, Solomon. Peace. Back out Howard, his three, no. Easterling the rebound. And here's the pass stolen by Solomon, and Solomon in transition to the basket, left hand, no good. Ball tipped, Borelli able to get it, feed it to Howard. Back out Solomon, Solomon thought about it, feeds it in. Back to Peace, Peace's shot does not go, and rebound Easterling. Titans with it again, kind of having a tough couple of possessions here to begin. The ball is McMillan. McMillan is fouled from behind. The foul was on Brandon Solomon. Well, no, they say it was on 3. It was Enoch Borelli, which will be his first. Up top, McMillan. Trey is good. And the Titans will score first with a Channing McMillan 3. 3-0 lead for the Titans. Here's Borelli to the corner, Solomon. Back out Borelli. Feed to Howard. Feed to Peace. It's stolen. Titans with it with Guess. Up top is Addison, J.D. Addison on the feed to Guess. Nice find to Easterling at the hole, and he missed it at the cup. Brendan Howard with it, lost it, hit with it. He'll put it up off the bank, good. Grayson hit with the bucket, a 5-0 lead for the Titans over the Paladins. 5:40 to play here in the first quarter. Corner tray is no good, air ball. Rebound Addison to Easterling. And the Titans with it with hit. Feed to the corner. The drive. Pull up Jace. Good. And the Titans are moving nicely with McMillan's bucket. 7-0 Titans. You expect PCA to shape into place, and the way they shoot the basketball, expect them to get right back into it. Oh, a steal by McMillan. Here come the Titans to the basket, and he's fouled by Brendan Howard. The first foul against Howard as the Titans are taking it to him here early. McMillan with 2 shots. First one does not go. Ryan Nye will check in for Enoch Borelli. He'll take a seat. Second free throw rattles in for McMillan. He's got 6. The winner will take on the Jackson Victors tomorrow. Howard with it, 8-0. He'll drive in, picks up his dribble, feeding it to Peace. Outside Howard to the corner, Solomon. His tray, good. And PCA on the board now. Just under 5 minutes to go here in the opening period. Here's the pressure from the Paladins. Easterling back to Guess. Guess up the floor, it's tipped. Addison with it. Addison to Guess. Guess cross court to Easterling. Kick outside McMillan. Corner tray. No good long, and the rebound Peace. Good ball movement from the Titans here. Up the floor now to Solomon. Back outside to Howard. Howard driving in. Scoop shot's good. And here come the Paladins on the move. 8-5 is the score now. Hit with the fake. Back to Easterling. Up floor to McMillan. McMillan able to grab it. McMillan the drive. Inside. Floater does not go. Howard the rebound. Howard moving the other way. And his drive is going to be a charge against Ben Howard. He set it up. Easterling set it up and took the charge. Addison going to come out. In is Carter, Bo Carter. Shot at the basket from Guess, no good. Carter the rebound. Stripped off the hands of Carter. Carter got a hand on it there, and Ben Howard with it up the floor. Up to Solomon. Stop, pop, short three to tie, no good. Got the rebound on the swing. Brendan Howard, opposite side. Back rim, no good. Tipped, and Guess will pick it up. Titans with it, 8-5. After this, we'll be bringing you the contest night. Brought to you by Vowels Marketplace. Hit, pressured, scoop shot, good for Grayson Hit. Titans with a 5-point lead here. Just over 3 minutes to go first quarter. Howard stops, feeds it to his brother Ben. Ben is a senior. Brendan, left side three, hit it. Brendan Howard nailing the tray, a 2-point game. Easterling to Guess outside to Addison, or not Addison, McMillan, right. Guess feed into Easterling. Easterling making the move, feed inside to Carter. Carter at the basket, he's gonna be fouled. I don't know if that's gonna be on Brendan Howard or Hayes Peace. And it's on Brendan Howard, that's his second. He's in foul trouble now. Titans, a very disciplined team. Head coached by Shane Hales as their coach. He's had a pretty lengthy coaching career, coaching high school basketball in Mississippi. First free throw goes down for Bo Carter. Carter no good. Easterling able to chase it down in the quarter. They say he's out of bounds. 11-8 advantage for the Titans here with just over 2.5 minutes to go in the opening period. Howard up the floor. Driving. Inside is pass to Nye. Now Bradley. Open corner tray for Solomon. No good. Rebound, Nye is put back there. Ryan Nye with the bucket. 1-point game now. PCA inching back in as Solomon with the steal. Feed to Nye. Foul as Nye will head to the line for two. Grayson Hit. Pick up his first. 2:12 to go first quarter. Tupelo holds on to a 1-point advantage. And the free throw's good for Nye. He's got 3, and the game's tied. PCA trying to get their first lead. And he will. 12-11. Hit. Opposite side, McMillan. To Easterling. Now to the corner, hit, open tray, popped out no good, rebound, Howard gets it tipped out of bounds. That'll be PCA's ball. Howard corner, Brandon Solomon, his three's good. 4-point lead now for PCA. Howard with 2 trays. 15-11. Pass over the top. Gets it back, here's the drive. Kick outside McMillan, right wing 3. Long, no good, and rebound Solomon. PCA on a run right now. To the wing, Howard, he'll drive. Get it to Michael Bradley. Short shot is long, no good. Easterling the rebound. It's going to be a foul inside. A foul's on Ben Howard, which will be his second. And Titans are now in the bonus. And they'll get 2 shots here. Easterling will miss the first. Substitution being made. Second one goes down. Easterling now with a point. Howard picked up his dribble. Cross court, Brandon Solomon. Back up top to Howard. Howard in the lane, feeds it into Nye. Nye at the basket with the finish. Ryan Nye came off the bench in this ball game. He's done a lot of good things for PCA. He's good with pressure, as well as getting some buckets there. Solomon gets the steal there on the press. 5-point game. Howard in the interior to the basket, puts it up and in. Easterling tried to take another charge. Ben Howard gets that bucket. 7-point game now with under 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Easterling. Here's the drive, dropping it off, short shots, no good, and Ben Howard the rebound. Down to 10 seconds, up the floor Solomon, he'll step back, feed it back to Howard, back to Solomon, open tray on the way, no good. Rebound tipped and gotten by Tupelo. They don't have much time left, and that'll finish out the first quarter. 19-12 lead for PCA. Tupelo took an early lead, but it evaporated as the Paladins stormed back. Tupelo's ball, and Nye got into him from behind there. It'll be PCA's ball now. Howard up the floor on the attack to his brother Brendan. Corner trey's good. 6 for Brendan Howard. 10-point game. Here's the trap for Guess. Guess trying to get it out of there, and a timeout called by Tupelo. Coach Hales gets a timeout here. 22-12's the score, a lead for PCA over Tupelo here. 7:37 to go here in the first half. Tupelo basketball. Down by 10 to PCA. The number 8 seeded Titans starting to struggle with this PCA pressure defense, and it will be a turnover going to PCA. Brennan Howard, back over Penn. Solomon, 3, hits it. Brandon Solomon now with 9. Lead up to 13. And the pivot's hit. Easterling to the corner, McMillan. McMillan thought about it, he's gonna drive in. His floater, not there. Rebound Howard. Up the floor to Solomon, back up to Brennan Howard. Ben Howard the drive. Nye, turnaround shot, no good. Easterling the rebound. Titans now with it. Up the floor to Addison. Addison getting it to hit. To the corner, Guess. Guess thought about it. He's able to get through there. Oh, it's stolen away. Up floor now. And to the basket's Brennan Howard for the finish. He's got 8. And PCA starting to run away with it, 27-12. Up floor to McMillan. Hit in the corner. Back outside, McMillan, a feed inside, Easterling, turnaround, floater's good. Easterling with the bucket there to cut it to 13. Been a while since they had gotten a field goal since midway through the first quarter. Solomon, Nye. Back outside, Howard. Howard, 3 with the closeout, hits it, and 1. And that foul was on Hit, which will be his second, and Howard will hit the free throw. Here's Easterling. Stolen by Ben Howard. And he's fouled in the open court by Easterling. He'll pick up his first. And he's fouled by Hit. That'll be his third. 5:27 to go in the first half. 31-14 lead for the number 1 seeded Paladins. Nye, open left wing 3, not there. Ball's fought for, gotten by Addison. Nice pass out to Guess. Guess against Howard to the basket. Left hand, he missed it. And Peace the rebound. Ben Howard with it. Ball's gonna be stolen by McMillan after he put his leg out and got a foot on it. Solomon to Howard. To the basket, left hand, doesn't go. Hayes, Peace the put back, not there either. Guess the rebound. Here's McMillan. McMillan gonna be fouled on the play. Three-pointer for Addison, off the mark, hit the rebound. He'll put it up, not there. McMillan fights for it, hit, will get it. Pump fake inside, and there's a foul. Foul's gonna be on Peace, which will be his first. Be 2 shots for Grayson Hitt of the Titans. First free throw does not go for Hitt. BCA looking pretty good right now. If they're able to secure this victory, they will advance to take on the Jackson Victors tomorrow for the semifinal. The Victors are the 5 seed, and they got a win over the Meridian Flyers, 68-56. Peace commits another foul on a push in the back, which will be his second. And Hitt, well, no, they did not call that a foul. They called it a lane violation. So another free throw, and it's missed. Still 31-14. Step to the side, Trey, short. Rebound, Easterling. Down the floor, there's the pass to Guess. Guess baseline, unable to keep it in bounds. Be a turnover. Howard, cross court Brendan, in and out pass to Nye. Back out Brendan. Out to Ben, open 3. Pop out no good. Rebound Brendan Howard, his putback is good. He's got 14. Here's Easterling. And a 10-second violation against the Titans as they weren't able to break the pressure within 10 seconds, and it will go back to PCA here as they lead by 19. Enoch Borelli, who came out of the ballgame 3 minutes into the game, is now back in. Solomon thought about it. Feed to Hayes Peace. Kick back out. The drive. The shot's good for Hayes Peace. Able to get on the board. Here's Hitt. Ball's going to be tipped. Easterling. Kick outside. Floater. Not there. Easterling the rebound. Down to Guess. Short shot for him is no good. Titans having a tough time putting the ball in the bucket. They do lack a lot of height. They're a very small team. Not small necessarily in stoutness, but definitely small in height, which makes it hard for them to get easy buckets. Peace able to tip it away. Stolen by Howard. Solomon, back Ben Howard. Dropping it off to Nye at the basket for the finish. Nye with 8. Timeout called by the Titans. 23-point game lead for the PCA Paladins here. 2:22 to go in the second quarter. It appears that the Paladins, they look like they are well on their way to winning this one. That's the case. PCA will take on the Jackson Victors. The Tupelo Titans will take on the Meridian Flyers tomorrow. Tupelo's ball, 23-point game. Titans with it again. Easterling's short floater does not go there, and rebound Bradley. Feed to the wing, open three for Michael Bradley, does not go. The rebound's there by McMillan. McMillan up the right side, he's gonna cross it over, trying to get it out of there, and Peace gets the steal. Feeney knocked Borelli. Borelli feeding it to Nye, Nye turnaround. Michael Bradley, short shot, does not get the roll. Peace will get it, Nye. Unable to put it in, timeout gonna be called by Caden Jeremy, head coach for the PCA Paladins. 37-14, we appreciate Val's Marketplace for sponsoring our broadcast right here on the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Just over a minute and a half until halftime here from Summit. In the Nye to the wing, high post, kick outside Solomon. His tray is not there. Addison to Guess. Ball's going to be stolen. And up the floor now will be PCA to the basket. Right hand finish and one. Ryan Nye with the bucket. And the foul's on Hit. Which will be his fourth. And Nye now with 10 points. 39-14 halftime lead. Brennan Howard back in for Michael Bradley. Nye will make the free throw. The Titans led 11-8, and ever since then, it has been 29-6 in PCA's direction. No, excuse me. It's 11-8, and then ever since then, it's been 32-3 in PCA's direction. Howard on the fake, drive inside, scoops it up left hand, no good. Rebound pulled in by Carter. Makes the move, shot, foul. Fouls on Hayes Peace, which will be his third. First free throw does not go there for the Titans. Got another one lining up here. Ball's battled for, put back from Easterling is no good, and Nye is going to pick up the foul, be his first. Easterling will make the second. Stop and pop three from Brennan Howard does not go. .11 seconds remaining in the first half. Three-pointer from Addison nearly went and doesn't go. Beats the rebound. First half will come to an end. Dominant first half from the PCA Paladins, 40-15 at the half from Trellis Williams. This is the MSAHA Championship Tournament, brought to you by Bowles Marketplace.
Real quick, Chick-fil-A sandwiches are in, so if you want one, they're here. Let's go get some Chick-fil-A.
PCA with the steal here. Brennan Howard up the floor to Solomon for the finish to begin the second half. PCA really took the game over after they were down 11-8. After they were down 11-8, it's been 34-4 ever since then. Corner three is good for Brandon Solomon. He's got 14, and they continue to add to their side of the scoreboard. Timeout will be called by Coach Hales of the Titans. Trying to help them get rid of the pressure here, but PCA off to a hot start for the second half as well. 45-15. Tupelo and PCA. 45-15 lead for the Paladins here as the Titans look to break the pressure. Just over 7 minutes to go in the third. Titans ball. Easterling trying to feed it inside, and it's stolen away. Gotten by Ben Howard. Up the floor, Solomon. Inside to Nye. Nye turnaround right hand shot's good. Nye with 13. Here's McMillan to the basket. Left hand finish. McMillan with 8 on the ball game. He gets the bucket there. Feeding the high post is Peace. Now swing. Back to the corner, Solomon. Trey, no good. McMillan trying to get it out of there to Addison, and he's fouled by Ben Howard. That'll be Howard's third. Hit down floor to Easterling. Easterling going to put it up, and he'll be fouled and heading to the line for 2. Ben Howard going to pick up his 4th. And Wyatt Studi going to come in for Howard. First free throw is good for Easterling. Got another one. He'll make them both. Here's Howard. Feed to Peace at the high post. Pass to Nye is through the legs, and back to the Titans. Oh, McMillan splits the double to Guess. Out to Hit. Hit lost his balance. He's going to drive baseline. He's trying to get it out of there. Pass outside McMillan. Corner Trey. In. Nice find. Nice 3 from Channing McMillan. He's got 11. Lead's cut to 25. 7-0 run here from the Titans. Studi inside to Peace. Outside to Howard. Studi fouled by Addison. J.D. Addison will pick up his first. Nyan Solomon swing to Studi. Open three, hit it. Wyatt Studi with the tray. He knocks it down, making it 50-22. Addison past Howard, and he's going to be fouled underneath. Howard going to pick up his third. First free throw goes down for Addison. Addison misses the second. The rebound pulled in by 9. Studi ball stolen by McMillan, but it winds up right back in Studi's hands. Peace feeding Nye. Reverse layup's good. Nice finish right hand from McMillan. Tupelo starting to show their talents and abilities here as it's 52-25. Studi corner tray, long. Here are the Titans. And Guess was out of bounds. Here's Borelli. Studi. Feed high post to Peace. Back out Studi, open three, hit one just a second ago and hits that one too. Wyatt Studi with the tray. He's got 6. 30-point game. Pass batted by Borelli. Stolen by Nye. Nye feeding it to Studi. To the corner. Short shot for Peace. Off. Borelli. Peace out to Studi. Left wing three. They nearly hit that one. Rebound Guess. Up floor, nice pass. Right to hit for the finish. And 20 to go in the third. Pass broken up. Titans gonna pick it up. Cross court pass McMillan. Open left wing three. Doesn't go. Rebound Solomon. Under a minute to go in the third. Peace outside Studi. Another three. Hit it. 3 trays for Wyatt Studi. He's depositing them from the outside. Addison, reverse layup, not there. Nye on the move. Nye feeding it inside. Back out Studi. Pull the shot. Back rim no good. 10 seconds to go third quarter. 58-27. Hit able to keep it in to Guess. Cross court to Addison. Addison the fake inside of the basket. Shot blocked by Nye. Hit able to take it away, but his shot is not off in time. One more quarter of action. 58-27 lead for the PCA Paladins. Heading into the fourth quarter.
going?
Good, how you doing, man? All right. Crowd in around y'all, be all right?
We'll be just fine.
Ball's going to be back with PCA. 66-29 is the score. A 37-point game. Studi again. And he's been nailing them. He's got 15 points on 5 trays. Here's Hit. Feed inside. Shots blocked. Going to be a foul in the interior. We're on running clock. Just over 2 minutes to go in the game. Free throw's no good there from Easterling. He's got another one. Second free throw goes down for Easterling. Solomon to Studi. Deep three. He had hit 5 already. That one's well off. A battle for the loose ball gotten by Easterling. He lost it. Regains control. Right hand, no good. Rebound Studi. Titans nearly forced the turnover. Bradley gets it. Bradley drive to the corner. Cody Solomon's tray is good. Cody Solomon with the 3, 72-30. Three from Easterling is long. Tipped out of bounds by Bradley. Clock will run. Under 40 seconds to go in the game. 72-30. To the basket. There will be a foul. And the foul is on Studi. PCA Paladins will head to the next round to take on the Jackson Victors. That'll be the semifinal ball game tomorrow. Muddy River Counselors and Hattisburg Forerunners will be the other semifinal ball game to see what our championship game will look like. Hattisburg going to look to get to the 18U championship game for the first time since 2017. Victor's going to try to get there for the first time since 2020. And there's a bucket at the basket. 74-31, and that is your ball game. Here from Summit, the PCA Paladins 74, the Tupelo Titans 31. They're on to the next round with a 43-point win over the number 8 seed Tupelo Titans. We appreciate you joining us. That wraps up our games for the evening, but we do have contests coming up. We'll have the announcement of the all-conference and then follow that up with the contest here tonight. I'm Trellis Williams. Step aside.
Thank you guys for coming tonight. We got lots of activities tonight. All conference selections will be announced. 3-point competition, skills competition, dunk contest, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Thank you all so much. Congratulations to all the winners today. Hope everybody's having a good time, good games. We're going to start off tonight with the all-conference selections. We'll start off with the girls first. You guys are ready? Everybody ready? I know there's some of you who are tired of sitting down here today. You need a yeah. All right, I'll try to get through this. We're going to call out the girls first. Now this team is going to be, most of these teams are going to be playing the Tri-State Conference All-Stars next Saturday in Amory, Mississippi. I don't know if you guys knew that. Hopefully you did. That'll be a great game, great weekend. Hopefully we'll be victorious again. We've won the last 2 seasons. So we want to bring that victory home again. Okay, start us off. Number 1. Number 1 selection for the girls. From the Lower Nighthawks, Amelia Powell. All the selections will get a shirt, a uniform, and a medal. Number 2, from the Forerunners, Emma Cotton. Number 3, from right here, Kevin Waddell. Number 4, from the Muddy River Counselors, Dixie Grimshaw. Number 5, from the Nighthawks, Lady Nighthawks, Morgan Taylor. This is your first team girls all-conference selection. Okay, second team. From the Forerunners, number 11, Kaylin Spears. She's not here. Okay. Number 12, for the Nighthawks, Annabelle Beach. From the Counselors, number 13, Hannah Crenshaw. Number 14, from the Forerunners, Madeline Malone. And from the Meridian Flyers, number 15, Kirkland Roberts. This is the second team, all-conference. And we have 1 alternate from the Scott County Flames, Amy Laverne. Okay, this is your all-conference team. The girls' side, everybody give them a hand. Coaching this team will be Cliff Jenkins from the Lower Nighthawks. Number 4 from the Nighthawks, Brock Anderson. And number 5 from the Flyers, Brody Coker. Okay, our second team. From the Jackson Victors, number 11, Asa Holman. From the Macomb Gators, number 12, Sean Davis. PCA Paladins, number 13, Brandon Solomon. Muddy River Counselors, number 14, Isaac Baburka. And for the PCA Paladins, number 15, Hayes Peace. And our second team, we have 2 alternates. Number 21 from Tougaloo Titans, Channing McMillian. And number 22 from Stockton Flames, Nathan Jones. And coach for this team is, from PCA, Coach Caden Sheridan. Congratulations, fellas. All right, next up will be the skills competition. Once we clear all this off, everyone stay off the court for a minute. Let us get everything set up, and we will call out the contestants shortly. need some more girls basketballs, please, if you'll have any. We need some rebounders, probably a few on each end. You guys will come out, some rebounders. We need 4 or 5 on each end.
Lindsay. Lindsay.
Okay, we're about to get the 3-point competition going.
Lindsay.
First.
Philip dropped something on the court right there. He sees it. He sees it.
Gonna be three shots. 3 shots from each location. Corners, wings, top. Okay? You're gonna shoot the ball. You're gonna pass your ball 3 times from each spot, okay? You're gonna feed her, they're gonna pass the ball, you're gonna shoot it. After 3 shots, you move to the next spot. Let's go around 1 time, 15 shots. You got 1 minute to make shots. Take 2 shots. Yeah, 2 contestants at once. Girls, get Million Power and Massive Credit first. Million Power, Massive Credit.
Gonna play them against each other.
Yeah, great. The top 4 will be a little at the same time. Ready? Ready, set, go. Leah Harper, Jalen Waddell. Sophie Hopkins, Hannah Crenshaw. Ready? Go.
Blue line.
Okay, we're gonna have a shootout. Real quick. Madison Cranford, Adam Malone. Come on back.
One more.
One more. We got one more out here.
All right, we need Leah Harper down here one more time. All right, you ready? Ready? Go. Adam Malone and Dixie Crenshaw. All right, let's go with Amelia Powell and Dixie Crenshaw. All right, who's ready? Go.
Top 4 now. 7.
Let's get that's Brent for that pattern.
Is that you? She had 9. She had 9, right?
Let's go! Yeah! Brody, chance.
Right. So top 2 out of that was Madison Cranford and Dixie Grimshaw. Madison with 11, Dixie with 7. So when she gets out, this will be the championship round. Championship round. We'll need a couple of guys balls down here.
Bring the whole back. I'll bring the whole back.
First 2 sets out here.
Give me the key.
Okay. Same format as the girls. Out of these guys on the top four, they're on the next round. They're on the top two for the championship. Alright. We have John Eric Pope and Tristan Robb. Nathan Jones, Taylor Russell. Let me get the list of guys that need to be good. Safari Edwards, Lawson Roberts. Any of you guys that are ready? Alright. Right here we got Keller Nate. You guys ready? Go. Next to Cooper Franklin and Green. You guys have to use the same balls everybody else is using.
I agree. No, that's fortunate.
Make them they got to use the same ones everybody else is using.
Go. Griffin Roberts, Channing Miller.
It's a duel, baby.
Both of them have the two top scores of the whole boys, too. At least that.
Girls basketball, please bring it down here. Katie Haywood, Abby.
Matches the twinkle in your eye.
And in my heart.
Okay. Lay out this new work. We got a demo boys. This is a race, each round. One who finishes first goes on to the next round. Understood? You have to make both shots before you can do it. Ready to go? You got a question? Hey, everybody stop for the balls, please. All right. Okay, on the horn. Got it? Ready? Dunk contest. Everybody that's participated in this, all of them, Cooper Franklin, Jerry Johnson, Michael Miller, Ed Lindsay, Michael Hughes,
love you, Super.
You wanted my eyes.
Jump out the back of his hand, Blake.
All right, first up,
Let's go, Mike! God, Blake!
Still in there, boy. Williams. All right, guys, take out the main round. It's late. Let's get loose tonight and just forget the trash and play out. Appreciate y'all. See y'all in the morning.
Yeah.